hope I did it right. We'll find out. Hello, everybody, to another episode of Friday Night Bricks 352. We have some people already in the chat. We have Denmark, Pandemonious Panda, Brett's Build, and the Brick Orphanage. So, yes, I wanted to change it up. I was playing music last night and stuff, and so, and then I just was looking for photos. So that's the delay. I mean, it was only probably a minute and a half. Come on. Hey, I know of other people who you might be waiting a lot longer than a minute and a half. So, and they might still not stream. So you just never know. So, yeah, but you guys might, I've been
like Thursday, Reed. Like Thursday. Let's not drop no names, should we?
Thursday? Oh, I don't know who streams on Thursday. Well, I've been doing other stuff. I've been kind of playing. So I found as you can see there, I found my little, I found the ramp pieces from one of the old construction sets, and then the straight pieces. So I was building the ramp. I was building the ramp to try to do the box racers. The box racers.
Have you got the stunt?
I had it going straight. I had it straight down at one point, and they would just go down and they'd crash, and it was great. But then I just says, you know what? But they're tumbling and stuff down the ramp. And so I was like, they got to be able to run down. So I had it at one point staggered with a straight in between each slope. And they still only make it halfway now. It's like, come on. It's like, obviously the ramp for the set is very short. But they don't go down this one very well. So, that or they're not balanced very well. So maybe I'll have to set a challenge. So,
what's up, MJ?
Yeah. So,
yeah, Reed, have you got any of the stunts motorbikes? The rev up and go ones?
Yeah, I got a couple of those floating around somewhere. But the goal is with the newer sets, with the new box racers, the goal is I want to do a ramp, maybe a challenge for one of the meetings, and I got both sets, but they just don't go down that ramp very well. So and the thing is, you got it. The ramp does have a little bit of a straight section, so it kind of goes down, and it's not like a straight loops or a straight ramp. It's kind of got that little sliver, but where each goes down. That might kind of. But I was playing with that. I don't know. I was working on my Bricklink store. Might reopen that up a little bit. I think for people who know me, I think I'm gonna change it so it's easier to find because we do this show, and this show's gone pretty long time. Not as long as Hope Castle, but Hope Castle wouldn't be more as recognized as Friday Night Bricks. So if I changed the name to Friday Night Bricks, so that way it's kind of synonymous with, the show and stuff. And I was looking at last night. I think the only thing I got right now in the store and not in the stock rooms is the Rogues, the stickers to the original carousel, the gold. I have those. I have a bunch of those of the stickers with like the kind of the gold shininess to them. What else was in there? I probably have a few like older sets. Oh, and of course, the one thing that I wish I had the backing for, I threw my Lester in there because if it wasn't for me, that Lester GWP in over in was it Leicester? Is that how you pronounce it? Square, whatever. One over there in the UK. That GWP wouldn't have happened because I was the one found all those bowler hats in my store, and so Kevin or somebody gave me one, but didn't have the backings. Hey, TJ, I was just thinking of you today. I was just thinking of you because I'm actually planning on driving down to Chicago on Sunday to meet up with somebody who's going to buy some sets. So, I mean, didn't really want to meet halfway, but I was like, well, if I drive down there, I'll probably hit the stores. Maybe I'll message you, whatever, from down there. But I figured I might as well drive down. I mean, he's buying like $300 worth of sets. So, but that's my thing for a Sunday. Tomorrow I have a library show, so I'm just taking the disco to that. I think it'll be Badger skate. It'll be Badgers skating, I hope. Someone else from the mountain region, because the other guy couldn't show up tonight for whatever reason. Something came up. What's up, Sean?
What's going on?
Well, it's a Friday night, and so we're sitting in front of the computer doing Lego. Hey, I've got myself. I'm doing trains now.
Yeah.
I'm doing clear trains. Look, here we go. I got a couple engines.
Cool.
Got a couple box cars. I got a caboose. I dropped the slope on the caboose last night. I got working on a box car for Green Bay, and then I've got this gondola car. But I actually grabbed a lot of my wheels stuff because I'm trying to figure out because I don't know if these box cars are going to make the corners. I got a train show in a couple weeks. So I got to see. So
I got some silver paint. You can make it to Santa Fe.
Ooh, nice. Hey Jeff. Yeah, well that's fine. Don't worry about joining the panel. TJ, I mean, you're always welcome if you're feeling good. If you've got a headache and stuff, don't worry about it. We got all these bright lights here. I mean, yours just be really dark, but that's fine. So who knows who will show up tonight? Larry sounds like he is indisposed, and I can't remember if Jesse's got. He might have. I can't remember this week. I know we're not playing D&D, so I don't know if he's got in-person D&D night trains or something. He might have something going on, so he's probably not here. Wagner, he might join. He might come in at some point. You just don't know. So what are you working on tonight, Sean? Anything exciting and special?
Well, doing a bunch of sorting.
Hey, are you sorting those tubs? Oh, hey, is that the big tub there? The big gray one is. Oh yeah, is that those? Yeah, nice.
That's all slopes.
Huh?
That.
I'm coming out there in April. Maybe I'll have to, if you still have some unsorted tubs you need me to take with and sort,
I'm almost done with sorting it by the element.
Oh, are you? That's good. Yeah. How much of those translucent?
No.
How many of those translucent pinks did you find?
I don't know. There's a bunch of 1x1s.
Yeah, that's what I think was in there. Hey Brett, look what I found when I was digging in stuff. I found the instruction manuals from that blacksmith I built.
Listen, Reed, you can't be a train and a castle guy. Choose one. It's too much for my brain to handle.
I am that good. I am that good. I can do them both. I'm that good. Yeah, dude, you guys you've seen my workshop. If you guys don't think I can probably do train, city, castle. I mean, I could do everything in that thing. I mean, once I get organized, it's a mess. I was doing more sorting.
Dimensions, Reed. Dimensions.
I could do that. I've opened a few of those. I keep finding those, so they're out there. But No, I was looking at some of my boxes of stuff. I was looking at my numbers of poly bags I've acquired for taking to Colorado for that donation, but I'm trying to make sure I got enough plates for the stuff I need. So yeah, I think I'm definitely at 100 plus right now for poly bags. I found some more Princess the other day, but kind of holding back on spending right now on that stuff, but might see if any of them go to super cheap here soon. Huh? What? So we'll see. I mean, I think I'm going to see. I mean, a lot of the poly bags are disappearing. I mean, literally, I've been back in these stores this week, and there's like none. So maybe a lot of the people. Wow, we got 16 watching. Holy Toledo! Maybe people are watching this show that are hitting the stores. I mean, we do say use the app. Don't trust the tags on the Walmarts. They do change. It's one of those things where I use my app. I'll scan it. A lot of them are $4. They're actually $2, and so it's kind of things where definitely use that app for the Walmart stuff. I mean, I'm not seeing as many of the clearance sets, but then again, I'm not really looking. I don't have the funds right now to be doing that. A lot of the funds are wrapped up in a lot of those poly bags that I've been acquiring for that huge donation out in Colorado in April. So that's kind of.
What's up, Johnny G?
Looks like we got a lot of people here tonight. Yeah, Johnny G's in here.
Tell them all, Reed.
That's the picture.
Hit the like. Come on, we need likes.
That was the picture I wanted to put in the video. Was the prize wheel, and I had it, and then I was messing with the other stuff, and I forgot to put it in. So sorry, Johnny G. I was going to put that in the start video, the 6-year one, but but yeah. How's everybody doing tonight? Everybody having some fun? I mean, like I said, I got a show tomorrow, so I got the Badgers sitting on the floor here because I just got to take the disco, and that's pre-built. So, but I was grabbing a lot of my wheels for my train cars because I got to figure out. I mean, I guess people. My question is, what do people use? Because obviously, a lot of our stuff is just the two of them side by side, back to back here. So, for like a standard box car, this here, or would you use something where you separate them a little bit? Give yourself more. I mean, I need to see if this actually will let the boxcars turn better. I know I like this look because I think this is closer to what it actually is. But I think with the magnet, I think it's too close to the edge of the boxcar in terms of I added that extra plate on the end. So I did find my.
So please feel privileged. All right. If he comes down, he'll kick my butt. He's only 6, but I shouldn't be showing off his trains. Look, he's been making micro scale ones.
Nice.
Making a little micro scale and putting them on the roller coaster track.
There you go. I feel for you, Mark. Shoveling snow, that's bad. Oh, you kind of, yeah. But yeah, so yeah, trains. I found my bin. I was digging for my bin for the wheels, so I saw my Emerald Knight, my Harry Potter, and my Constitution train chase. All the engines are sitting there. Constitution's probably built the most. Emerald Knight's kind of separate because I pulled the motor and S-brick and stuff out of it, and then the Harry Potter's kind of together. The front's kind of messed up, but the tender, which was massive, is all apart. So, wow, viewership kind of jumps. Yeah.
Can I pull you up on something you said there, buddy? Right, you said your Emerald had the S-brick in it. Is that correct?
At one point, it did. Yes.
Right. I'll talk to you another day about that because he's obviously got the Emerald, and one day I want to power it up for him. So yeah, later.
Yeah, the S-brick is a European. Well, the S-brick for you might be easier to get too because it's a European item. So I mean, it's definitely over there in Europe somewhere. I mean, we found that. I mean, a decade or so ago, and that's what I use. I think they've got some better bricks that are out there, some nice bricks, and there might be some in the U.S. I mean, there's a few of them. There's an FX and a few other things that are out there, but the S-brick was the one that I went to, and a couple of the guys in my lug out in Colorado went to. I mean, was that what you were using, Sean, or not?
Yeah, I had S-bricks.
So yeah, so
for the boats, it was good because it lights didn't mess with it.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yep, the Bluetooth. Yep. So yeah. So have you been? So are you doing the show? Are you doing the Brick Slopes in Colorado in April? Are you gonna show anything or?
I'll probably just go to it. I don't know if I'll show anything.
Okay.
I might show some stuff. I don't know.
So, yeah, I'm planning on going. I plan on collaborating with Ralph. Ralph, I know, has been having a lot of health issues. I don't know if he's watching tonight. Viewership, Jeff, definitely is all over the map tonight. We got all kinds of people. I don't know if they're all waiting for Hinkle to show up or what. I mean, it's been as high as 16 or 17 tonight. It's like, wow, okay, that's good. I mean, it's nice. It is a Friday night. It is date night. I mean, Kevin could be out with somebody right now. I don't know. Mr. Wagner, I have no idea where he's at. But yeah, I mean, so we'll see. It's kind of hard. It's hard without my co-host here, so it's hard to build. Actually, this is what I was going to build some of these other things too, and see if just for the ramp, just to see if somebody I'll build this thing, the monster trucks. This was something I got through support. See if the monster truck might go down the ramp pretty good. But so everybody in the chat, what's going on? Anybody got? I suppose what was wild is I was walking through my stores this week, and somebody's like, "Yeah, how did that Lego show go this last weekend?" I go, oh, "What Lego show?" Oh, was that the week? Was last weekend the weekend of the Brickfest live show here in Madison? I don't know. I didn't go to that one, so I'm hoping it'll be interesting to see. I might have to. We have a meeting. We have a show tomorrow. I have to see if anybody heard anything about it, and then we have a meeting next weekend. So definitely have to ask the Bricks and Minifig store in terms of I mean, who knows? We might even get Chop in here. You never know. I mean, Chop was in here. What was it, 2 weeks ago? So I mean, we might see him. You never know. I know he's not in the best of shape these days either. I know his shoulder is probably not feeling the best right now. But yeah, I know Ralph did say they removed the cancer on his neck and such, but I know last week he couldn't move his neck. I've talked to him a little bit this week, but yeah, so you're sorting. Have you any big purchases lately, Sean?
No, nothing.
Well, the one thing I would like to say, I mean, I don't usually bring politics, but I mean, it's interesting. We got new tariffs starting tomorrow, which is going to be interesting because, Lego is probably going to go up. It's already going up for whatever reasons. I think someone had mentioned they're doing it kind of that possible switch to that recycled oil they're going to. But the interesting thing is right now, I bet a lot of our sets are coming from Mexico because there's a factory there. Our factory here in the U.S., I looked it up while I was looking at the news. The factory here doesn't go into production until 2027. So they're building it, but production won't start till 2027. So yes, should be interesting to see. Oh, Ghost 2, cool. Way to go, me for Prime Minister, nice. So that'll be interesting to see. I mean, we get most of our stuff from most of other factories. There is a factory in China, so that might affect that. And then the rest of factories are in Europe, but I don't know. It'll be interesting to see because, I mean, we hear everybody already complaining about how expensive Lego is already. So, I mean,
I don't know if that's going to affect it. I believe that being it's an American company, I don't think that they will charge those tariffs.
Being a what?
American company, I don't think they'll charge those tariffs.
Well, well, I mean, we have American offices here, but it's a European company, so I guess we'll see. I mean, it depends on. I mean, but the thing is, it's coming. I mean, there's probably a bunch coming from Mexico, so it's it's still coming through. So I guess it depends on what stuff is being subject to that. So I guess we'll see. I mean, we'll find out. I guess. I mean, that's kind of. I mean, I just saw that. I was like, well, that's nice. Mine comes from Bill. Yeah, I mean, well, and there is some. There is a lot. I mean, I don't know. Is Billund produced as much as it used to? All I know is I did watch a video from one of the Lego Masters, and I want to say I think it was season. I want to say I thought it was season 3. I don't remember, but he posted a video. I mean, and that's on my bucket list is getting to that Legoland store in Germany. I want to get to that one. Oh, I want to get to that. Licenses too. Licenses. I mean, if you're buying license and stuff, that definitely is going to, raise prices. I mean, that's just
It could also benefit us. I mean, it could draw the power or the value way up in all the sets that I'm sitting on.
Well, I'm
I like
sitting
your
on some
thinking,
stuff too.
George,
So
I like your thinking.
he's sitting on some crazy stuff, and I should know because when he bought most of that stuff, some of that stuff, he used my vehicle to fill in addition to his. So I mean, I kind of missed that show. Kids Fest was good. I mean, it's kind of bad that there were so many other Lego conventions that I think it might have drove that one out. I mean, it's like, well, there's too much competition now. We don't need to do ours anymore. But that was still pretty cool. Those were enjoyable. But so build a monster truck. We'll have to see if it'll go down this ramp here better than. It's got some soft tires. Maybe it'll bounce around a little bit. Hopefully, no minifigs will be injured.
So, Reed, you'll be proud of this. During the last lug meeting, or not the lug meeting, but the DENLUG meeting,
Yeah.
they had a Pinewood Derby, and I took first place.
Nice.
With flying colors.
With flying colors. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that'd be good.
I don't have the right piece, but this is just sorting. But it's that. The train axle.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And it was mounted on the Dodge, the yellow Dodge, whatever that is.
Oh, okay. Nice. Did they catch some video of it? You know, of some of that stuff.
I'm sure there's a video out there.
How many? How about crash and destruction stuff was there? Was there some good destruction videos too? Good destruction type stuff.
Not too much. Nothing really broke that bad.
I guess that's good. Yeah. Well, I guess, I mean, because you're right. We don't have one of those tracks. You guys, yeah, I remember that from the day. I don't know if I ever did much with that though. Other than it was good at the shows, it was good at the Hobby Expo, stuff like that. I remember that. That was fun. A good use of stuff. But yeah, well, that's cool.
So I got to flip my camera around. I can't really flip around, but look at all these tiles.
Look at all the what?
All these tiles.
Ooh. Well, I got a lot of the yellow. Are those yellow 2x2s? They had those on the wall at one point.
Yeah, no, this is all from that. All those tubs. It's half full of tiles.
I mean, tiles are good. I mean, I've kind of been sorting my stuff a little bit. I keep finding more and more crap in my storage, so I'm trying to get more sorting done site because I need to build a wide radius curve. Probably should have the camera while I'm building. But I got to build a wide radius train curve. So I got track coming, and I think the other track will show up here next week at the meeting. Which is good. It's next week because it's money's a little crazy right now. My last paycheck wasn't as big as I was hoping it was going to be, so a little. Well,
do I need to say it? Do I need to say it, or do you know what I'm gonna say?
Are you gonna pull a Kevin Hinkle on me? Are you gonna since he's not here, are you gonna be a Kevin Hinkle?
Well, I did think after the last show I'd semi-persuaded you a bit more to sell it to me. So, I came off feeling good.
That too. Yeah. I mean, I got a million of those. I got. You're not the only one. There's a couple other things floating out there that somebody has mentioned about too. So I just keep, it's something that just doesn't always get very far all the time. So I get sidetracked into other things. So. Yes, I know. That's part of that equation that's out there. So, okay.
Think of all the space it takes up in its box. It must take so much room in your storage. You'd have so much more space.
That box does not take up very much storage, unfortunately. That one probably takes up probably some of the least amount of space. You'd be amazed because it's actually light too, so it's not. It can be stacked a little bit more and not have to be worried about too much, like some of the other things that are super duper heavy and stuff like that. So, yeah, I know. So now let's see here. We're gonna have to see. We got a truck. And we're gonna have to put him. No, I mean this is a lug curve. Actually, Johnny G. Actually, if you don't do trains, you probably don't understand it. It's one of those things where like almost any lug that is a real lug is actually going to wide radius curves, just because of the fact that some of these guys are building huge locomotives and huge rail cars. It's the only ones that really work real well. Otherwise, all this stuff binds up going around corners, and so. And actually, the LGMS, which is the main like train guys, especially here in the U.S., they have an LGMS standard, and the wide radius curves are a main part of that because those guys, like Kale and Tony Saba, those guys are building a lot of big stuff. So, there you go, Johnny G. If you use the standard Lego curves, they kick you out of the lug because they're like, what? Now we will have, Stuart, we'll have 2 tight radius at the train show. We'll have 2 tight and 2 wide. I'm trying to think, and I was building a tight radius one at the normal, and he said, no, don't worry about that. So that's why I'm cleaning off my build table so I can get ready to work on the big wide radius. I have the R104s. Amanda ordered the 120s, and so we'll have those soon. So let's see. I don't know how well this is going to work here. Let's see if this will stand on the box cars. Will it stand on the box cars? Okay, can't see it very well, so we're gonna have to go into this and do this. You're gonna have to. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna have to move a bag. There's a Disney bag here that's in the way. Let's see how well it works. Oh, hey, off the side. No minifigures were hurt though. Oh, wow, that was a rollover. That was bad. Hey, landed right side up. I like that. It's good. That might be the goal. Build something that'll actually. That's crazy. Okay, let's try backwards. Maybe backwards will work. I'm stopping there. That's good. That's a good place to stop. Backwards down and landed. And he landed straight up. Sorry. Too much of the table's in the way.
What you need to do, Reed, that middle level piece, you need to get some barriers on the side there so that it doesn't fall off.
I can try to do that. That'll be fun to build one because that's actually the only place that's got studs are on the ends, like so. Oh yeah, there you go. We can put wheels. We can put wheels on the top. Yeah, and those roll, certain somersault. Hey, I was kind of happy. He landed straight up. You know that was pretty cool. Well, the monster truck did pretty good, which means building this sports car probably really he's pretty low to the ground. I don't know if he'll how well he would do, but sad thing is I'm building all this stuff and it goes into the boxes of built Lego sets. All my city built sets that just end up in there and hopefully have a closed lid and they don't collect dust. So have you listed any of your fire brigades ever, Sean, to get rid of any?
No.
I have not listed any, huh?
Saving them for a rainy day.
Huh?
Saving them for a rainy day.
for a rainy day. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's look at this condition. This will tell us. Well, good news. There's only 79 of them sealed in the world. A lot overseas. Oh crap! Did I only put 10 on that list? Let's go 50. Yeah, they are still pretty pricey. Wasn't that that was just $150 set, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I got it for half that.
Yeah. So USA, cheapest in the USA. One of them sealed $600. Not bad. Well, yeah. And my friend my one friend John, I haven't talked to in forever. He's got a couple of those cafe corners. Oh, I like that. I like this piece. I think I was looking at this on that special lug program, and I was like, wow, what piece is that? Now I see what it is. I'm like, oh, okay, that's kind of cool. That's the new car piece. That's kind of interesting. So, yeah, the only thing I got is my Death Star, and that's kind of sitting. That's sitting there waiting for someone in the league. It's kind of wild because he's taking his wife to Hawaii here in a couple weeks, and so I joked at bowling. Actually, they won the second third of the league. They were bowling the fourth place team, and fourth place team was missing a couple bowlers, so they pretty much walloped them, and we were in first place, and we couldn't win enough points, so we did not win that second third. I bowled good the first two games and fell apart. But yeah. I have last week, Sean, I found some of the Knights Dollar Generals having some of the older CMFs. So I found some of the Series 23s, like the Knights, and I found some more of the Dragons. Yeah, it was kind of wild. I was like, wow. Well, somebody posted on Facebook about that. I was like, really? Maybe I'll take a look and see. And so, yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool. I was like, well, that's, not that I really need more, but I mean, that one, somebody took that night and they used the hamster from the new series and actually combined them and made a hamster night. Kind of cool. So, I don't know what that. This could almost be me. So I got a Bricklink order that's got to be coming here pretty soon. I got these train engines. I need some purple slopes on the front and the back. And so I was ordering some parts. Where is that? What color? Oh, is it? Oh, it is a black tile. I don't see the black tile. Huh. Well, no, that's not it. Maybe in the last place I look, and actually I don't see it anywhere. It looks like it's in a bag. I guess I'll have to wait and hunt for it later. I guess he definitely won't be having his cell phone driving if I can't find it. So let's see here. Yeah, no running the big boy if you don't have the wide radius curves. So I like that engine. I don't know if I'll ever end up getting one of those. So. Kind of cool to see that come out as a set, maybe through Lego. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe an Ideas one or something.
How about that big one that was at that show?
Oh, that one? That at Brick World? That was insane. And pretty hollow, so definitely not something you could ride on or anything, which would be kind of cool if you could sit on it and whatnot. That would have been even cooler. But
what's up, Zizu?
Zizu. Ooh, dropping stuff. So yeah, that's a project, a major labor of love to build something that massive, that epic. Maybe kind of the equivalent of building those big like that aircraft carrier that Siskin built and all that. So I mean, that's kind of, you know, pretty wild kind of stuff. But that'd be cool. Oh, I don't know, Zizou. Yeah, you know. Sometimes sometimes it's gotta be positive in here. I don't know why you think it's gotta be negative. Come on. No, you're just waiting for Hinkle to pop in. I know that. Well, I mean, it fluctuates every week. You just don't know who's going to show up, what's going on. You know? Can I say? It's sad that you're not happy with who you already have here. It's such a disappointment. Might have to remember that when I get to Colorado. Be like, well, I think there's a few names I might have to leave off the prize wheel. Unless they're there in person and, you know, can object to that in person. Yes. I'm kind of perplexed on that too. I was kind of, oh, see, there you go. See, you know, you at least get someone up there. That's even worse, you know. Yes, but, you know, I mean, it was always fun having awesome people here. It's great when we had Turner. It was always good to have him here, and Hinkle. And actually, if you look back at some of the older streams, I mean, that's like massive comic relief in a lot of those older ones. I mean, that, you know, I turn them back on and I'm laughing hysterically. It's like I miss a lot of those. Those are the days. Yes, my Chima brother butt shop. Look forward to having fun again. With more fun and excitement. So, kind of just building some vehicles tonight for anybody who's joining now. I have a giant ramp over on the floor using some of the older city construction sets and stuff. So I've been I raced the monster truck down. He did okay. He currently landed wheel on his wheels. So that was kind of cool after rolling definitely about a half a dozen times, but you know, stuff. We have one, but I'm not going to go near it. You know, I mean, it's kind of the way it goes. Who knows? Maybe, you know, he'll go near it if, you know, I'm dumping out my ice cream. Which will probably happen at some point this evening.
Reed, which brick do you think you're going to pick on that lug?
I've already made my picks. My picks are done. I did my picks and I did my nominations already. Let's see here. I picked. Let me find something real quick here. Let me get in there real quick here. I picked. What did I pick again? I picked. Yeah, go and look. I picked. I went back and picked up. I picked another piece that I actually had used a previous year to get more. Let's see. Oh, somebody made a couple picks since I last looked at it last night, which is good. Our deadline is actually here in a couple days. Actually, our deadline is the end of the weekend. So,
Yeah, ours is the 6th, I think.
yeah, so ours is like the second or third. So I picked it's a newer part. I picked the 1x2 trans purple tile. And then I went back and picked more of the 1x2 trans purple plates, which I have about 3,000 of, but I was like, you know what, I might want more of those. So I did that, and then I nominated, and we'll see how voting goes. I nominated the lightsaber blade. So like the lightsaber blade that's here, like the trans purple, I nominated one in glow in the dark, because I think something like that would look really sweet under like a black light. A roof tile, the 1x2x3 73-degree angle in white, so I can use with that on my stuff. And it just depends on if it makes the list. I did both of the translucent flowers. There was that leaf in that trans. And see, they don't have the color on our list. It was a satin trans blue with the 2 studs, the new one of those new leaf pieces, and then I did the trans pink, satin trans pink of the one that was in like the space ones, and then I've nominated the purple. There's a new purple flower. Let's see if I got one of those small ones. That really small flower. It's a 2x. So it's the 1x1, the little plant leaf. I nominated that one in purple because that one's new, and I'm like, ooh, I could use that for purple. So, but yeah, somebody nominated the goat. Goats out there. Somebody nominated a 1x2 clear plate. I was kind of shocked it was not me. Like, okay, I lately I don't order a lot. I mean, my lots. I mean, if I vote the way I want to vote now, and I might only end up with like half a dozen or a dozen lots. I mean, of different parts. So, even though Ralph is not here, hopefully he's still able to build. And yeah, I mean, I'm still hoping he's going to go to Colorado because that's close. I mean, now I still don't know what's going to happen with Chicago. I think he's still planning on going there. Yeah, see, yeah, we're a little bit behind. So I think ours is picks and nominations this weekend, voting done by next weekend, and then so I mean, it's each one does it different. Yep, trans purple. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, there's some interesting parts for nominations. So we'll see. There is a lot of trans clear stuff, which is wild. I mean, the wall elements and stuff like that. So people are building buildings. Well, there's a new 2x2 brick, I guess, in clear. I mean, I want like a 2x4 plate, and the plate in trans blue. Somebody I think picked that, but that's big for water. I mean, I wouldn't mind just something in clear, like a plate, like a 4x6 something. 4x6 is a shape they've got. They make thousands, if not millions, of these 4x6 plates. Why not make one in translucent? Why not? I mean, it'll work a little bit for me, but I'd rather almost have like a 1x4 or 1x6 in trans clear. That'd be kind of cool for what I do. Like a 1x6, you could still use it to, go across objects and stuff. Well, I mean, maybe now. In the old days, it was alphabetical, reverse alphabetical. I mean, in the days I remember, it was back when I was in DENLUG, I think it was a little bit. If it was as it was received, I mean, there were years where I think we got it before people, and ours was generally one of the last ones that went in. I mean, in DENLUG, we were like right on the, right near the end of the deadlines. I think at least when I was doing it. So it was harder to motivate people in the early days to like, hey, just so you know, your pick is due. I mean, people were losing picks because I'm like, I can't sit here and wait all day. I mean, we have a process to 1x5. Yeah. That definitely helps, interlock 1x5s, anything odd 1x3s. Those are good. Anything like that helps bridge the gap for all that stuff. So, so I got some neat, nominations and stuff. So yeah, I can't complain. Or the picks, even if I only had the picks, I mean, that's, that's a lot of parts I'm getting. So, and I was wrong. I was wrong with, no, I can't remember what I was saying. I was going to say something I can't remember, but oh well, I lost it. Was wrong about something. Can't remember. Hey, now we got an L plate that's curved. A curve on it on the corner. Nice. So yeah, fun stuff. You know, we were talking about that one. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at how good this book is. Maybe that's why they want to go digital. They've forgotten how to staple books, or it's too thick. Maybe this could have been 2 books. I don't know. It's or it's too small. Maybe they're trying to be too, because it's trying to fit in the box. It's too small. Maybe they just made it a little longer and rolled it up. MOCs picks done by tomorrow. Order list out by order. Wow. Yeah. I mean, yeah. No, ours isn't moving that fast because we'll do voting, and then once voting is done, the committee will meet and decide what makes the list. And so yeah, it's it's always a process. Always a process. It's about recycling. Yeah, maybe. But if it's about recycling, they would just go digital. But I don't want digital. I mean, if you need that one, was that? Wait, no, that's not the one I'm thinking of. I had the bear. I got the big bear. How big was that cage monster one? How big was that one? I mean, I saw a bunch. I just, and that's why you got to message me and stuff when you're seeing that stuff. Because I mean, I saw a bunch a couple weeks ago. I haven't seen as much lately. I think, we talk on the show. I mean, this is a Midwestern show. So, I mean, anybody within range, might start hitting areas that I haven't hit or I've hit. And, so let's see here. Oh, Grim Reaper. Yeah, I saw him. He was probably about that. That's probably about right. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Probably close to that. Well, let me go look. I got pictures. Because I took pictures. I took screenshots of me scanning the app at some of the Walmarts. But that store I think is totally empty at this point now because I hit it this week and it was like, wow, everything is gone. Granted, with all the bricks and minifig stores opening up, a lot of that stuff might disappear even a lot faster because they'll be looking for stuff too, possibly. Except, no, actually, I take that back. It wasn't empty. It still had the Asha in the City at $8.50. It still had that one Disney set, and it had the other one, the Asha's Cottage, and that was at $19. I think it still had both of those. Let's see here. Maybe I didn't see that one. The bunny was $6.50 when they did the big stack, and they had the narwhal, but I grabbed most of the narwhals because they were only like $6. I kind of wanted the moon-based stuff, but I was like, I'm just not building enough of that right now to really buy that stuff. So let's see here. It's primarily been, like I said, a lot of the. Oh, you know what? Let's see here. Okay, well here I'll show you the picture I have here, Chop. This is the shelf, but that was like that first week I went in there, and yeah, the cage monster's there. The tag I think said 27. It probably was close to 15. Probably it just wasn't something that, because I'm looking. Well, actually, the one I hit, the one that's a little bit farther north. Beaver Dam, I don't think seems as bad. But then again, they're in a smaller strip mall. You're in a smaller town. You're not like Madison, where you're in a strip mall and probably a busier part of town. So I mean, that's kind of there. Some of their stuff didn't seem crazy. I mean, it definitely seemed kind of interesting. So I was like, oh, okay, that's not bad. I did pick up the new a couple of new poly bags there that were $5. They were straight up when I was going to pay everyone else. It was the new Space Mech, and then the new painting. I showed them last week. Oh, here they are. So I picked, and these were 5 at that Bricks and Minifigs. So it had the new Animal Crossing, the painting scene. This is new for this year, and it had the mech. And I just I wasn't thinking. I saw the year. I'm like, and I wasn't thinking. I was thinking they were maybe. I had a brain fart. I was thinking of 2024. And it's like, oh, I haven't seen those yet. I'll pick them up. And so I bought them, but they were 5. So I was like, oh well, they're $5. I mean, it's like buying them everywhere else. So, I mean, I think some stuff just because of maybe some of the new elements and stuff that are in there, but I'll keep my eyes peeled, Chop. I think I have your thing from Wagner. I still got to get you at some point. And then I also have, yeah. If I see him, I'll.
What's that? He's cheating with figures, Lee.
I found these at the Bricks and Mini Beaver Dam, Chop. But I mean, they're going to be in the other stores. I just haven't seen them yet. They've got to be probably, I've seen Walmart. Walmart doesn't have those. I'm guessing, unless it's a seasonal set at one of the stores. And I don't think it's Valentine's Day at Target because I saw their stuff and it wasn't this stuff. This might be a Target eventually, or maybe a Meijer. Maybe they're going back to the days where Meijer's had different stuff. I don't know. I haven't seen it. Well, yeah, Beaver Dam's probably not too far. I mean, how far are you from Beaver Dam? I mean, I definitely want to maybe come up there. I mean, if I'm doing my Chicago thing this weekend with my show, maybe next weekend, maybe I can road trip up that way or something. Because I don't think that weekend. It's a fun weekend. I have the train show. As long as I get everything done, I need to get done for the train show. So road trip up there or something. So, but yeah, so and they've got a new Bricks and Minifig. It's in the same parking lot as the Walmart. Wow, really? 30 minutes? I was at Waupun today. How far is Waupun from you? That's got to be 15 minutes? I probably could have just driven a little farther, except I have this show to do. So, kind of tough to make a out of the way trip. But yeah, Waupun is as far north as I go on Friday. Waupun and Mayville. I go to Mayville and when that's a little bit farther, farther east. But yeah, those are 2 of the places I go on Friday. Well, I do now. I go back to driving, I won't. So, oh, look who's here. It's Cheap Ass, the man who finds all the great deals at all the swap meets. And he'll pass on all those great deals, if you end up seeing him at, or somewhat of a deal, if you see him at Brick Fair, Virginia. So, yeah, and they might even hit Walmart's later on. I mean, they might have a couple waves, Sell your Iron Patriot minifigs if you got them. What's the Iron Patriot? Is that the old red, white, and blue one? The old one? Is that? I don't actually know. Oh yeah, I think I have. I had bought a couple of those back in the day. Are they re-releasing it? Can add to my Bricks and Minifig store. I think I bought them. That was something I bought thinking I wanted it, not that I was going to actually use it, or that wasn't going to resell it. So, re-releasing $55 with the same fig. Is it part of a set then? Like with like a mech? Because that wasn't the old one just like a little bag. Jeep's typing a lot, but Chop, you better keep up. So, one of these years I'll have to get out there, out east, to find some people to road trip that are off to have just a poly. 55. What? How could it be $55 and be something they're re-releasing? That's fine. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you see him in a different store, if you see him in a retail store, let me know, Chop. I mean, I'm hoping I'll see him somewhere else. I did buy like my usual 3 and 3, just because that's what I do. So at least I end up with a bunch of stuff. So come to the flea market. If I do and I come out there and I do that, I need to make sure I bring money. Because right now I'm kind of he's in a great deal of pain. So, but Yeah. Right now, I've been buying a lot of the poly bags. I mean, they still haven't gotten as cheap as I really wanted, but I still have been acquiring a fair amount at about $2. The Princess one. What and I'm gonna probably tell anybody if I give them to the when I donate them, like, hey, if any of the kids that don't want Princess get stuck with it, think of it this way: it's either the princess has friends, animal friends, or the animal friends are rescuing a princess. So hey, you can do it either way. I mean, because there's a lot of those. I have more of those than the space ones. So I have probably, I don't take a guess. See if anybody can guess. I have a bunch. I've been acquiring them. They're $2. Still not as kind of cheap as I really wanted them to get to, but not super bad. So, but so I'm guessing Chop, with all this time off from work, I'm guessing probably Chicago will probably most likely be out of the picture, correct, for this year? Let me know if that is the case and you still want to maybe, especially if Ralph is coming, if you still want to send your Eagle Spire to Chicago, because we can build that into whatever. We can build that into whatever we're doing, because it'll look awesome somewhere between the swamp and the ice area. So pretty much way. That's yeah. How is Waupun farther than Beaver Dam? Waupun is actually farther north. Oh, you want to come to Chicago? Well, keep us posted. But like I said, if you're having to use whatever all the time off here for your injury, I mean, that's kind of the kicker, So. So, other than that, Sean, how's sorting going? Does it look like you're making any progress?
Oh, I'm kicking ass.
Kicking ass and taking names.
It's not easy sorting it by the element.
No, that's how that's how I did it. I mean, it's I've got some stuff by, and actually, you look at those like the 60 or 80, whatever that was, it like the 60 or 80 drawer bins type stuff. I consider that my small, and then you go to the little bit bigger size, that's my medium. Then I go to the small Sterilites, that's my large, and then I go to the thin bins on those tall ones. That's my extra large. I go to the deep ones, that's huge, and then I go to like the other ones that lay out, and those are gigantic. So yeah, it's a process of sorting and then having to see if you have bins to move stuff to a bigger bin when you need to. Well, let's see here.
I'm doing it all in Ziploc bags. Just because there's so many elements.
I actually just pulled a crap ton of stuff out of Ziploc bags. A lot of my stuff that I found, some of my previous lug parts, that I found, I was moving into other stuff. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I was gonna say you're farther north, so that would make sense. So, but okay, so let's see what we got here. Well, that's kind of cool. I like the way that clips on. That's kind of neat. I like that. Interesting. Remember that. Oh. That must be his pillow. He's just throwing that in the car. I'm thinking maybe, is that a pillow? I don't know what that is. A rounded 1x2 tile, and you're throwing in that in like the trunk part of his car. I'm guessing. Maybe. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, everybody wants plushies. I don't know. All after seeing that one, like I said, that one tour of that one guy going through the Germany store, I was kind of like, wow, they got a lot of neat stuff there. Let's start saving my pennies for a trip overseas. Won't enjoy my blob until Haley gets to enjoy hers too. Oh, there was a cell phone. He had it very good. He was not able to look at that while driving. That's a good thing. So Sean, you still have a lot of the stuff built that you had built back in the day?
Yeah, I've never taken anything apart.
Yeah, your Statue of Liberty and the special Statue of Liberty you built too.
Yep, that and it kind of got a little wrecked, but I just got to fix it. And there's some faded spot pieces, so I got to change them.
Did I do something wrong here? That does not work. Oh, I did. I know why. I made a mistake. There we go. Yes, that works. I mean, I sometimes will keep the stuff in the Sterilite bins. If it's like a cool part and stuff, like I've come across some like some weird pearl type pearl tart colored slopes and stuff. I'm like, I might keep those separately. Hopefully not very many people watch it that way, but they might. I mean, I watch a little bit, but I'll turn it landscape or something to kind of see it. You just got to make sure on like this one, you got to just make sure your like your chat is closed, but then again, you can't see the chat. So where does he put his cell phone when he's driving? Does he have a special spot for his cell phone in this car? He just got to stick in the trunk? What? Honey, hold on. I can't get to my phone. Oh, honey. Oh, I crashed. That's where I'm sticking it. It's going in the trunk. Okay, so I guess are we ready to see if this sucker makes it down the ramp? Here we go. Okay, let's go to OBS. We'll make it big again. I gotta move to get that. What is it? What's in the way? What's picture? Oh, it's this guy. These guys are in the way, so we'll put them in there. We'll put them in that rail car. Okay, now you can see the bottom of the ramp. Let's see how the car does. He probably will get stuck on one of these things. He might. Wow, the car makes it all the way down. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. That's the car. Let's see if he makes it better backwards. That way he doesn't have that steep front end. Wow. It must be just the way the balance is on that sucker. Wheelbase is too. Oh, and he rolled over and still landed on his wheels. Wow. It must be the wheelbase on those box racers. It just isn't long enough wheelbase to make them work well enough. Oh well. Whoop. Don't need to look at blackness. Well, let's see what else do we got here. We can make that smaller. Okay, so I have more extra parts. Yes, Chop. The ramp is the I believe it's the ramps with the lines are the. I think it's all from like an old construction set. I think that's one of the old construction sets. So it's got the ramp pieces. Oh, actually, we'll just put it towards the locomotives there. So the ramp parts are pieces, and then the flat. Let me look. I was looking the one night and I didn't look hard enough. So let me look and see. No, I was looking the one night and I couldn't figure out where the heck the construction was because I went to like the town or something. And I was like, well, that's not what I'm looking for. See, I went to town, city. I did construction from just the city stuff. It didn't list it there. At least the way I was looking at it, I didn't see it. I don't know if it goes far enough back. Did I go to the second page? Yeah, see, it's not that. Oh, World City? Oh, that might make sense, huh? World City. Oh, yeah, that might make sense here. There's a lot of planes there at that one. No? Not that either. That's got one page and did not see. No, that's not it. Interesting. Well, let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, Town Junior. Town Junior is what it is. Here, we'll present. Not World City. It is Town. Well, Bricklink's got it as Town Junior. So it's this guy. And so I've got, and actually it comes with a curve. So I must have bought, I don't think I have the set. I bought the plates back in the day, and I bought them a long time ago. This is from 2000. And so, yeah, so it's highway construction. Yeah, set used, complete $60 overseas. But yeah, so catalog entry. We'll look in here. It's got, so it's got this. So it's got a curve, and I got two of those. It's got the ramp, and I've got 4 of those. And then the straight, except the straight, I have, those don't have line. Maybe, I don't have, I just have straights without the lines. So whatever I bought didn't have, whatever I bought when I bought it didn't have the lines. No, they're not bad price. I might have to get a couple of those. Then it'll match the rest of it.
Those could make a good bridge.
Well, they would. They make a really good bridge. I mean, that's probably why I bought them. Remember when I was at the height of my buying, I was thinking I was supposed to be building a city with a friend. And so when I'm on Bricklink looking at stuff, I'm like, wow, this is really cool. You know, because I got back into it about 05, 06, you know, and that was when shoot. Oh crap. God damn it. So World City, yeah, Town Junior is it. That is crazy. So nuts, yeah, crazy stuff. But yeah, Town Junior, kind of keep an eye on that, and that's kind of what you're looking for. So yeah. And maybe you're right. Maybe World City had some without the lines. So But yeah, so it's kind of wild stuff. That's kind of crazy. I like the fact that it's, you know, neat stuff. But yeah, bridge, that was a neat set. But yeah, I bought thinking I was gonna do a city, and I have them. And but actually, when I was thinking like box racers and the ramp that I saw, like I was thinking of those, and they problem is they're right in the bins, like in the big stack of all my bins in stores. So I mean, I come across them a lot. They're stacked in a bin with other big bricks and stuff. So and that was what I was thinking. I was like, well, and then like the lug's like, well, if you want to do some kind of a, you know, thing, let me know, and I'll probably do it for maybe March, because February is so close right now. I'll give people a chance to build. Plus I want to see what works. I'll have to grab a lot of my other cars and stuff. Because if the box racers, if their wheelbase really isn't long enough, I got to figure out how else to do that. So some of them are, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff out there. So let's see here. What do we got? Actually, you know what? That's probably not the place to go. Let's see here. I don't know, but I got to sign in. So let's see here. We got this. We got yeah. So I mean, that, you know, a police water scooter polybag, that'd be kind of cool. I mean, they've done those before. They've done them usually in the city set with a trailer. There's that space science mech, which means I got to change. Oh, I own 3. Oh, another F1. Oh, this one comes with a driver. Oh, that's a set. That's not going to be a poly bag. And I've seen some of the F1 stuff. The truck looks really cool. You know, I mean, and they've done that stuff before. We've had the Ferrari stuff back in the day. The truck's kind of cool. Well, those are some small wheels. I like this because I was looking at this, and I was looking at this curved panel back here, trans black panel, and of course the big one. I'm looking at that at the list, going, So this will be one I'll definitely want to pick up. $80. 700 pieces, 717 pieces. That's close. I mean, that's, you know, be a neat set to have. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, definitely it's, you know, I mean, you wait till 2026, might be able to find them on sale. I mean, I'm starting to see I'm seeing the space station. They're at 74. And they had the one base was at like maybe half off. And I was looking at it and I'm like, I want it. I want some of that stuff I want. It's like, man, I mean, I like it when I have capital so I can actually buy some of that stuff I want. But, you know, another 4x4. The Galactic Space. Oh, is it? Oh, it's out, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have it yet. So, yeah. Maybe if I get some stuff. And here's that sports car. So we built that so I can say I own one in my collection, and I can write open. It's open. Off-road, that looks kind of cool. Yeah, see, they're starting. It's that new base. They got that new car base. It's kind of cool. Small construction. An ambulance. Ambulances are always good. I mean, it's kind of, it's good to have them. You've got
I like that new ambulance.
I kind of wish we had. Oh, we do have the hospital. I mean, I'm waiting for like a modular hospital at some point. Maybe the donut trucks. We keep getting all the food stuff. I don't know if I have all the other ones yet. Lifeguard truck. Kind of reminds me of the old airport fire truck. That was kind of cool. Holiday camper van. Kind of cool.
That's nice.
Doesn't come with any water activity stuff, no canoe or anything this time. But yeah, it's kind of cool. Yeah, I'll have to pick it up. I mean, I have a lot of the camping stuff. One of these years, I was buying all the camping stuff thinking I was gonna be making a campground at some point. Hey, look at this one. Wow, yeah, nothing. Yeah, we don't have nothing there And then we've got, so I got this one. I'm going to go own and open. And then I get this one. And he just holds that cast. That cast sits in his hand. There's the ramp. Yeah. They definitely will run on that one pretty easily. It's pretty straight down. No weird bumps. Toilet. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I have seen this in the store, the 4 Plus, if you need sheep and stuff, but usually you probably just get them on bits and pieces. But this was kind of cool where you could swap them out. Definitely you start to an Airwolf if anybody's looking to build a nice black helicopter, you know. It's a basic fire truck. Oh, that must be a 4 Plus. You can tell by the base. Yeah. Race cars. Yeah, I mean, they look like they got a lot of stuff. I guess we'll see. Scrap yard. Yeah, I mean, you know, some neat stuff in city. Oh, we're gonna get a paper one. Police chase with an ATM. Cool. Oh, and then the soapbox. Yeah, I didn't get to the store to do that one. So. I don't know if I even did it. I might have had those vehicles back then. I don't know if I really truly had a campground. I mean, I still would have had the castle for that one, I think. I had the trees. We used the trees. I remember that. Because that's where when I was thinking about limbs, when we get to order limbs and stuff, or they show up on the wall, I'm like, okay. Well, wait, I thought I had that color, and then I gotta go back and look, and I think I was hoping I had like the green, and I had all the light green or something when I was looking the one time. So yeah, crazy stuff. So Wolfpack. Yeah. I mean, you know, flower bouquet, getting some cool parts. We had a lot of stuff. We had the fire plane flying, trying to put out flames. We had a lot of stuff. Ooh, flower arrangement with an actual base. A cool looking base. Cool. Oh, look at that. The purple butterfly on that flower. Oh, wow. That's kind of wild. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess that'll be interesting to see what some of that stuff is. 2-door corner. Man, that's a modular I almost might want to buy, actually. That kind of looks kind of cool.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. I built that.
It looks like that top section looks a little bit. It looks a European type style.
It is.
So that's kind of cool. I don't really buy the modules because, like I said, I don't have a city, so I haven't really been buying that stuff. I've been mostly parts. I mean, or the stuff like I'm giving away and stuff. So Renegade, that was kind of on my list too, but I haven't picked that up yet. Well, it looks like it's got black support pillars. Kind of cool. Didn't even look to see if those showed up on the list. Saw this in the store, the Fountain Garden. That was kind of cool.
That and sweet. I want to get that.
I like this. I like that. It's kind of cool. Yeah. I saw it. I think I saw Walmart the other day. This they talked about on Hauling and Balling. Just a wall behind it, so it's not even really it's not even really don't really offer a lot to it. I mean, it's kind of something that almost could have been a front for to add to like a modular or something, maybe. Ooh, train tunnels and track for Duplo. Wow. Hey, Sean, I guess we got to go to Duplo trains now. Look at this. Look what they're getting for Duplo trains. Wow, they get a bridge and a crossing. Man, they're getting spoiled. Ooh. Well, maybe it's a year of trains. Maybe we're going to get some trains. I got 2 trains in Duplo. Are you kidding me? Oh, how many trains are we getting in? Except the city didn't have any for so far. That's kind of crazy. Maybe we'll get a couple trains in the summer release. It's a Duplo. This is my box right here, Sean. Right here. This box right here. the magical transparent box.
Nice.
Look at that. We got some arches right there on that nice horse. It's like a 1x6. Too high. And I think it's going to be, and maybe that's where that 2x2 clear brick comes from. I was hoping they were going to have a nicer, bigger plate, but I don't see. They got some curved and some inverted stuff in clear, so kind of nice. Nice stuff. Everybody was joking last week. I think Hinkle was saying I need to buy some and then sign them, give them away.
That would be good.
Means I'm gonna have to build some. Well, that means I'll have to build some stuff using some translucent. Well, I do pink in the train. I don't have any yellow yet, though. Oh, I got yellow in the Green Bay Packer car, but that's the blue. Let's see. Do I have blue on anything? No, not really. I guess that'll have to be in the water, as where the trains can derail. Dun, 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 dun. Lots of good stuff. Trevi Fountain looks kind of cool. I'm almost tempted because I got all those orange 16x16 plates from my Magma Monster games. Almost thinking I need to do a Minecraft Nether type setup, a lava area. I was looking at those sets going, man, I got the stuff for that. I need to do that. Ooh, a woodland mansion. I haven't seen that one in the stores yet. That's kind of interesting. I don't remember that when I was playing Minecraft. I got some sets. Too many good choices out there. Oh, let's see. Tropical Toucan. Did I pick that one up? I thought I picked that one up. Didn't I? Did I not pick it up? Go to my receipts. I think I might have picked that one up. Saw that one. I haven't seen these other ones yet. Ooh, a waffle stand. Ooh. That looks kind of cool. Cooper's Flying Control. Oh, I did pick up these. I did pick this up. How did I think about two? Got one sitting behind me. I think I haven't opened it yet because I was going to see if it was what it had those parts in it. I think they are, but Super Mario. Oh, I got this one. Oh, so I can got 3 of that one. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Well, it's out. Quidditch lesson. Ooh, a little bit of a gray statue there. That's kind of cool. So that's North America. It's not been released. What's here? Well, the Lush Cave Fight says it came out January 1st, but I have not seen it. So the Sonic. I saw this one. Target Walmart has the field flowers. I've seen that.
All right, Reed, I got to take off, man.
Okay, well, have a good night, buddy. We'll see you around. I'll definitely see you when I see you. I'll see you in April for sure.
All right, we'll see you.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Take care, Sean.
Ooh, a Venom's museum robbery looks kind of cool there too. That looks nice. I like the ones with figs in them because I can definitely use those. You know, when you give them away, the kids definitely have something to pretend they're who they are. This one I've seen. I haven't picked any up yet. The Skier Loader. I just, I don't know. This looked kind of cool. The Spider and Creator. I haven't picked this up yet. I need to. If Jesse and those guys are going to do everybody's going to do a build at the same time, I need to pick it up. It's actually relatively priced. It's $60. I see. Keep looking at it. I haven't picked it up yet. Cat.
Same.
There's a lot.
At it. But just
How much is the pink flamingo? 25. How tall is this sucker? Can you just build a couple of these, make some super long legs, and just put them all over my mom's garden? Mom, where'd those pink flamingos come from? Now this one, the Vincent Van Gogh sunflower, looks kind of cool. Interesting. That just got released. I just mentioned, talked about that recently. Year of the Snake. The brick-built snake. That looks cool. It'd be good for a city, but the bat, that looks kind of cool. Oh, they're doing a birthday cake again, huh? I bet that'll be a set again. I got mine sitting over here somewhere. Mine's sitting over there. Actually, it's got the wrong age on there. I got to change that. But yeah, that's kind of cool. That's neat. Starting to see a few of the. Oh, I got to have this one. That's gonna be the one Brickheads I'm gonna have to get. Dang it. Dumbo, yeah, that's my favorite elephant right there. This one gets Easter Bunny and Chick Egg. God, I really wish they go back to a minifig type seasonal set. I'd be so happy. Decorative Easter egg. That might be kind of cool. Definitely get some good white parts there. See this one? Brought the upscaled racing driver. Someone's gonna have to build the car for him. I wonder if those hips will turn. Love bears. Sweetheart Tweety bird. Seen this. I've seen that in the Technic area. Seen that. Truck. Tipping dump truck. One of my coworkers built one of the cars. I don't know which one he built. He built did I miss it already? He built one. He's like, oh, it took me like 8 hours to build it or whatever. Maybe he built one of these. The red, orange. Yeah, maybe built one of these or something. Maybe bought one of the older ones. Must have been a blue one last year or something. You're okay. Sean took off. We're just kind of going through some brick sets, showing off some of this stuff. Cotton candy. That's kind of cool. I used to. If that's a corgi, I'm buying that. Oh baby, better want that set.
That is a corgi, Reed.
If that's a corgi, if it's Pembroke and a cardigan, Pembroke and a cardigan, I want one of those. Yeah. Might be buying a few of that set. I mean, maybe I need to go back and look through the list, see if that had made the list. I have to see. I just see myself buying a boatload of corgis.
See now, Reed. Not that I'm not that I'm offering up, but you should send a freewheeler. Look, I've got the vintage Lego freewheelers. You should try one of them down that ramp for sure.
I've got some. Chaotic. I've got some of those somewhere, and actually, I looked. That's when I was on Bricklink. I was looking. I realized I actually had the wrong. I had the wrong minifigure education pack with those freewheelers in there. I think I had the wrong one in my Bricklink. That, or I need to go relook at it again. By looking at the box, I had the description Bricklink had. I had the wrong one. So, but oh well. Oh, look at that. Ferret? Maybe a ferret?
I'll tell you what, Reed, the friends have been kicking butt with the animals. The last probably 18 months, they've kicked butt with the animals they've brought out. Half of what I've got here in my castle layout is from friends.
Well, I bought a bunch back in the day, so like their baby rabbits and some of that stuff, some of those old sets. I have a lot of those floating around somewhere. And they're the little bags they did, those I've got a bunch of. Yeah, I'll have to look and see. I was gonna see, they might, I mean, the set's only like The set's only like $10, I think, isn't it? Oh, I guess it's 15. Yeah. Are you sure, Mark? Are you sure you want the animals? I don't believe you want the animals. Tuning. No, you know, Jeff, you're looking at the wrong way. It's Friends. It's Friends. It's was it Friend Lakes? What's the city name? Is it Friends? What is it? You just gotta have the Friends animals versus the city ones. I mean, like the squirrel battle.
Look. What's wrong, man? What's wrong with these? Look, there's nothing wrong here. Look, you got a little Bambi there. You've got a little Shire horse thing. Look, you've got your bigger Shire horse. Hang on. Then you got your dogs, the skunks. There's so much. You're spoiled for choice.
I use them. I use them because they'll fight. They'll fight. They'll battle. Maybe who knows? Maybe we'll have the cartoony animals, battling.
If we have that lord with the strongest of potions, then you do not need animals. You just have that lord.
Heart Lake City, that's it, yeah. Heart Lake City versus City.
That one. I think when it came out. Is Heart Lake City the big one, Reed?
Huh? Heart Lake City is just the name of the city. Heart Lake City is just the name of the city.
Oh, right. No. Is it the big hotel? I bought that one, I think.
Well, no, Heart Lake City is just the name of the city. That's what it's called. It's called Heart Lake City. I just couldn't remember.
Yeah,
I mean, I haven't worked for Lego in it's been what? It's been a while. It's been a while. So I knew all that stuff when I worked there because you almost had to.
Yeah.
Those housings were.
Where's Adora Builds when you need her, eh, Reed? Adora Builds.
Ooh, I like that though. I like that van. That camper van looks pretty cool. What's the price on that baby? $60. I actually like the Popstar van, but when I went back to that one store, I didn't see anymore. They were like $35, and I was like, wow, it was a nice van, a nice vehicle for half off. I wanted one, but it's just the problem is I want a lot of stuff, and I'm not selling off the other stuff that I don't really want to get some of the other stuff. So, and I have the old van. I think I have the old bus. Definitely some neat stuff. I have anti-friends animals. Well, you can have your eagles and stuff butchering them or something, These are this is a one piece, like this tan, and this green is like a one piece type thing. I noticed that. Kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's kind of interesting. Cool.
Yeah, I see that. That looks cool.
If this green is I wonder if this green is that neon stuff that might glow in the dark type stuff. I get a Disney unannounced, only 206 pieces, so it can't be something massive. Wow, that castle shrunk a little bit. Dang it! Wow, that's a small Arendelle castle.
Look, hang on, Reed. Look. Right, Chop wants us to have a fight, but we've got a problem because you're making trains and I'm building castle. So how can we have a fight? What you can do, drive your train into my castle? I'd like to see it. There ain't no track.
I'll have trains running in front of the castle at the train show in a couple of weeks because that's the way it goes. You gotta have the trains running.
Oh, listen, you got to do a video then, Reed. Because Tommy Lee keeps asking me for that. So if you do a video, then that expunges me of doing it.
Maybe, yeah. Oh, we got some motors for science, for education. Interesting. Oh, color sensor. They must be doing another one of those. It's not a new thing maybe for their bricks now, for the stuff. Oh, interesting. Cool stuff. No, but they'll be clear, so they'll be as good. They'll be as good as they get. It'll be the same color as the castle, so you might not be able to see the trains running in front of the castle. So It'd just be a blur. So. Saw those. Did it go to page 2? Page 2? I thought I went to page 2. Page 2. How am I seeing this stuff again? How am I seeing this stuff again? I just showed this stuff. Oh, when we were in City. That's why. Minifigures. I got minifigures. Look at those minifigures. Oh, yeah. Ultimate Formula 1 collector.
No.
Nope. Not doing that. Yeah, 27 was pretty cool. That guy, everybody hunting for the wolf. Everybody hunting for the wolf guy. Oh, I like these new 20 in ones. This is a 20 in 1. This one and this one are like 20 in 1 sets. Not Creator 3 in 1s. They're Dreams 20 in 1s. I'm like, wow, okay. Something new. That's right.
Jeff Stavely, he's going to have a plaque.
And
You're going to have a plaque saying Wonder Woman's invisible.
I'm going to have Wonder Woman.
And they're going to say, where is it? And you're going to say it's invisible.
I'll just have Wonder Woman hanging out front. It's all you got to see. This looks kind of cool. And I think these tires are translucent green.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's a bit different. I like the creature to the side of it, Reed. That's quite interesting as well.
This guy here. Yeah.
Yeah, different.
He's definitely the things that are in Dreams for sure. Now we're going back to spinners again. Oh, there's that dragon piece. Everybody's been talking about. Mr. Wagner, anyways. Yeah. Oh, wow. More spinners.
Them gold pieces are cool on the last one.
Yeah, let me see what the dragons are like. I like the gold baby dragon there. He's kind of cool. So yeah. Dragon of Chaos. Oh, you see what that part is? That'd be kind of interesting. I want that wheeled car set, green wheel. Yeah, that'll be kind of interesting. Actually, let me look and see what the price was on that. I don't remember. $50. Wow, must be because of that new translucent green wheel section. This is probably new in that color. This, I don't know if this is green or trans green back there. That launcher.
Is it pull back and go, Reed? Or is it just normal?
I think it's just normal. Doesn't look like it has the stuff to make it do the other thing. So saw this in the store. It's kind of cool. The Arc Dragon, this one, Arc Dragon of Focus looks kind of interesting. This might be kind of $100. They're not bad. 900 parts. I actually still need to build. I actually bought. That's the other thing. That's probably why I'm not having a lot of money. I bought that wolf temple at one of our last meetings. That's sitting over there in a bag. I got to build. I did the parts. What? You only come out when we say dragons? Is that what it is? Okay. Sorry. Yeah, we're looking at brick set. Looking at some dragons. I was building cars, racing down the ramp. The monster truck tumble. The only I made now is a sports car. Oh, you got that. You got.
Dragons. See, we have dragons.
Yeah, I keep coming across those. Actually, I have two of my bedazzled mocked Master Wu's Battle Dragon that'll be at my show tomorrow. So, yeah, the Wolf Temple. Here, I'll show you. I think I got it. I think this is it. Oh, where is it?
Yeah, he's flexing again. He's doing a Hoosier.
This guy, Chop.
Hoosier does this. He flexes like that. Look.
Oh, here we go. So yeah, this yeah. Well, Chop at our last meeting, we did a draft on this sucker. I mean, that was like the fastest draft I've ever done. I mean, we were sorting and they were saying, oh, by the way, guys, we got we need to be out of here in a little while, in like 45 minutes. And so we hadn't even started picking parts. So yeah, I got some parts, I got some cool stuff. So I actually, but he got them for like half off. So I bought it because I wanted to see if I could maybe recreate this guy maybe in more of a either ice bear or badger type kind of thing. Figure out how to maybe tweak something like that, because my base does not have as cool of an entrance as what Ralph will have. Ralph's got that really sweet crock head that he's going to have at Denver or whatnot, and all the lighting for that. My thing will light up will be the disco, so we'll have lights. But Wolf Fortress, yeah. I'll figure out how to make it white or something so it'll match mine. I'm not going to use that color, so yeah, you'll still be able to do that wherever. Yeah, I actually was thinking after I bought it, I was like, I probably could have just got the instructions because we had probably extra instructions. I could have just done that. So I think so. Well, how much was it? How much was the Wolf Temple? Let me look. 171819. Let's go look. Oh God, I'm so far down here. Actually, no. Let's just open another tab. 1819. Yeah, I think I paid 60, 65, so you got it pretty close to half off. Yeah, so yeah, that's about right. Yeah, I think that's. Or wait, was it even cheaper than that? Wait, what was it? I got to go back and figure that out because I drafted and I bought one, so I got to remember what it was. But it was a lot of cash was changing hands because I had found the pirate Star Wars little pirate snub fighter, and I found the Darth Vader mech, and I had the mythical creatures. So I all my mythical creatures are gone. I sold 3 to Andrew. I sold 1, or Michelle traded. So Michelle, I traded that mythical creature for 3 wolf packs. So I mean, yeah, I did do some good trading. So. Yeah, Shadow Mask Chima. Yeah. And Chop's tweaking his Eagle Spires, so at the library at the top. So he's working on that at some point. So, yeah, I mean, Chop, myself, and Ralph are all massive Chima fanatics. So, I mean, we're always collabing together, and then we have other guys that have other factions that just love to jump in. Frederick will always be wanting to jump in with his orcs and just wreaking havoc. So I have no doubt. I haven't talked to him this year. I got to figure out what's going on. They opened up, I think they just opened up space requests or something possibly for Chicago. I know they opened it up in RLUG to start doing it. So I got to talk to Ralph. I don't know if he's watching tonight, figure out if he wants to be with WISLUG or if he wants to just have us be on our own for Chicago. What do you got there? You got that Bat Lord thing? What do you got? Oh, now you walk away.
We got Bat Lord. Yeah.
One of those little dragons.
Yep. Regina the Witch. Look, she's flying around. See, all the dragons.
All the dragons. Yeah. Cult of Wolf Chima Fortress. There you go. No one knows about our Chima love. Yeah. No. I think they do. I mean, and I post a lot of stuff. Somebody posted something about like the Facebook blowing up with all the Wolfpack stuff, and everybody's like, "Well, how come nobody's posting or all the army building and all this stuff? And what about the castles and stuff?" So I'm like, "Oh well, we're gonna talk about army building here. I'll show you. I have a huge army, and and I showed them a picture of the old castle when it was huge with all my ice bears. I'm like, That or after he's done using it for his Chima stuff, he'll have it, kind of start to fall apart in shambles and have the new wolves taking over. So yeah. So what is tonight, Jesse? Were you doing? Was it Night Trains tonight, or are you doing in person D&D? I couldn't remember. So Chima Beavers. Oh man, that would be wild. And they only did it in like one thing, so that's going to be interesting. I have a million clones on base plates, yeah. And I would love to get to that point with the ice bears and stuff. But yeah, I can't find that many. I need to win the lottery. I need to say, hey, China, I need a factory. I need a clone factory that can make me 1 million ice bears. Make them look like the Lego ones. Just make sure they're marked so I know which ones are which.
Expensive. You don't need 1 million. You've probably got more than Lego have by now.
Oh, that's right. That's right, Jesse. I forgot. You're right. So everybody's got lots of stuff going on this weekend, so that's fine. Oh yeah, yep. I couldn't remember. I knew something was going on.
What Hinkle said the other week, Reed.
I have a week what?
If you've got too much to say, you've got to let it go. That's what Hinkle
Beavers
said.
are the most expensive tribe. Actually,
So,
yeah, close. The Badgers might be a
just
close
got enough.
second. The Badgers are pretty expensive too because they're using those skunk parts, and so those are getting kind of pricey. See, we got all this stuff. We got lots of Star Wars stuff, and I'm pretty much liquidating most of my stuff. I might have to add that old Sandcrawler to the list of stuff. Just get rid of it. No, get rid of it. Just sell it. I mean, it's worth money. Get rid of it. I mean, I have parts coming out of every orifice. I got parts coming out every orifice I've got. It's nuts. I have so many parts. It's insane, dude. There is no actual Badger tribe. That's okay because I created it. When Chima comes back, that's going to be the new tribe. So we'll be fine.
Reed's going to file a patent. Chop. Trust me. He's been looking into it.
That or they'll just bring it. They'll just somehow make that happen with the. Yeah, I mean, well. Yes, I mean I got lots of skunk heads. I probably have 10 to 12 complete skunks. I think I bought parts to build a bunch. I think I have 2 actual from the sets, and then I bought parts to build 10 skunks.
I only have this one that bothers Hoosier.
Oh yeah.
I get those skunks.
Well, we need to do. Fox Tribe's probably expensive too. Yeah, there's a few that are probably really priced. Well, it depends on. Yeah, it depends. The rarity, but then it also depends on if people are looking for it too. That's kind of thing. I'm sure. The more people look for it and stuff, the higher it goes too. So there's one of the new tumblers. I mean, there's a lot of stuff out there. There's just so much stuff. I mean, you just gotta. I'll pass on that. Lots of good stuff. Lots of stuff that we have not seen yet. Oh, Harry Potter stuff. Oh yeah. Another night bus. Oh, I've got I think 3 of the last one. Oh,
they did purple. They do a purple train read.
Wonder what they did on the old ones for this piece.
Train.
Huh? What? Purple train. Yeah, I have a purple train. It's a trans purple
train.
So yeah, Tiger Chima are cool too. Yes, I mean let's see here. Let's go in here. Oh, that's the wrong site. This site. Here we go. This is the site we want. Minifigs. And we'll go to the best theme out there. Legends of Chima. Oh, really? I did not know that, but
monkeys.
Hey, Scott, how's it going?
What's up, Scott?
I was gonna say though, I mean, Chop, but and that's within that all that, that lore and all that stuff. But it'd be interesting to see. You could maybe. Nice thing about us is if you ended up with a big army of that, you could just say, well, something happened, and they thought they were wiped out. So, thousands of beavers. Well, there's only 127. There was only 67 lots. Only 127 of them out there. There's one for $4, and the rest are $6 and above. Let's see what the highest quantity of anyone is. Somebody's got 23 of them for $14 a pop in the U.S. Somebody in Germany's got 17 for $11 a pop. Yeah. And then someone's got 10 for $13.50 in USA. And then everything else is 4 or below. So there are not very many of them out there. So never have too many beavers. Yeah, that's true. Let's see here. What about the bats too? See, doesn't look like there's a lot of them either. How many of the bats do you got, Chop? No, the new bricks and minifig. I didn't see. I don't think I saw any Chima there, which because it is so old. I mean, some of the older stores maybe. Madison still has a few on their minifig list. 10. There's the most of the one.
Nothing to see there.
Raptor had 1022. There's 4 of them. So yeah, I mean there are not very many of the bats either. So 2 is the highest quantity in for Blista. Wow. Oh my gosh, I know what army I'm going with next. Holy crap, I'm not even mentioning that, but there's that person's got that many of them. Wow, that's a lot of money. I don't think I can afford that. Dang it.
Don't tell me.
Yeah, I mean now your encyclopedia that you have, Chop. How many does it list the other characters that are supposed to be there? Does it list them in there? I mean, I'm hoping I got one of those coming this year at Chicago. I need to ask if the one guy kept, if he's holding on to that. I was going to buy one from somebody. Oh, what's this? Oh, shoot. Oh, that was the guy about that.
I think there is, Jesse. Don't quote me on it. I think there might be in Friends for sure.
I think there was one. Yeah, I think they've got one in Friends, but I thought there was one in City too. I thought they had a set. Maybe let's see here.
What's that, Studsidious?
Friends River Camping Adventure will have the cartoony one. Oh, they had the brick built one in the Caravan family. They had them in the Adventure Camp Treehouse too. Oh, and of course you had a beaver in the Tiger's Mobile Command. So not only was there a beaver in Chima, it was in like one of the more expensive sets. Shoot, I guess maybe there isn't one in the city. I thought there was one. Maybe that was the something else. Maybe a muskrat or something. I don't know. I thought I saw something somewhere. Got 8 more Wolfpack today. Well, Scott.
See?
I haven't added to what I got. Like I said, I traded at the last Lego meeting. I traded something to get 3, but oh, really? Oh, unnamed tribe members. Okay. Well, it doesn't even list the ice bears at all. Remember? Can't type all this Chima. That's fine. Don't type it.
See, Reed, you talk about these big armies, but I have a crazy person on the flying horse with potions. Look, you don't stand a chance. Look, he's proper crazy. He's got green hair and everything.
You keep forgetting that the ice bears have a potion shop, and it did have an accident. So trust me, they know how to make them. Subsidious, that actually has been debunked as false. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Let's see here. So yeah, there's another army I could build super cheap. Let's see here. I mean, let me pull up the calculator real quick and see how much it would cost to get to the army of my ice bear size.
I've just worked it out, Reed. I have just
only $1,100. $1,100 to match my ice bear army of this other figure. Only $1,100. That doesn't seem too bad. I think I can do that.
You got so many armies. You're paying out so much in wages. That's why you can't buy no liquor. You've got to keep these all ready for battle. That must be costing you a fortune. So that's why you're poor.
I don't have that many. I mean, I've got what I got. I mean, I've got my ice ones. I've got the ice bears. I got the saber tooths. I had some crocs that were originally prisoners that are now allies. And then I made the badgers because I thought they were pretty sweet. So I created a, maybe Chapel did. Maybe he'll create a tribe that should exist that doesn't exist. Maybe they don't.
What are the purple ones, Reed, that you showed me when using storage?
Oh, those are the.
Do you remember?
Those are the
purple ones.
I can't remember what they were. They're the. Oh shoot! I'm looking in the wrong spot. I was no wonder I couldn't think of what they were. Hold on, wrong spot. They are. Chapel probably beat me to it anyways. No, I am. I want to say it was the Ravens. Ravens had them. Yeah, so I used, and that's what I used. I used the Raven. Yeah, I used the Raven torso and legs for the Badgers because it was black and it was closest I could get. I think I used Rascal's parts for him because there's a fair amount of him out there. Wow, there's some cheap ones of him too. Yeah, but there's still not a lot in quantity out there. He's getting pissed because he's helpless. Don't be pissing off Chop, guys. Don't be pissing him off. Friday night, don't be pissing him off.
What's up, dude? Look, I'm swooshing dragons around, Chop. Come on, this should make you happy. Look. I can't put them on the ceiling like MJ. I'm not that flash. No, lost the ring off a dragon. Dang it. Put the ring back on the dragon.
Yeah, better to be pissed off than pissed on. Yeah, that's pretty good. Well, Chop. I've been able to walk for months. I feel your pain. Oh, what happened? Stud, that's not good. That's not good.
Crazy guy with green hair on the dragon.
You gotta be careful. Eventually, those swooshes will get disastrous and they'll fall on the floor. And then you'll have a. Oh, see now wasn't the Scorpion? Wasn't he pretty rare too? Scorpion tribe. There's a couple. They do have a couple of those. They do have a couple of those.
Is that the maroon red armor?
No, there's like Scolder, Scorm, and Scudder, but there's not very many. They don't have very many of them, so. And that's 3 spiders. Yeah. Oh, they're spiders. Okay. So it could be scorpions too. Kind of interesting. Okay. Oh no, there's. Oh, I see the spiders. Is it? Are you sure the Scolder, Scorm, and Scudder aren't scorpions? They're spiders too. Because the spiders look like they have an SP and they have an SC for those other guys.
Dang it.
Stinger. No, I think they're scorpions. Stinger duel. That's got to be a scorpion. Scorpion. The scorpions and spiders. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. I guess I meant the scorpions were the ones I thought, wow, this one. Why? Why, Bricklink? Why? Oh, we'll make sure you're human. What the frick? Oh, my God. Bricklink, you guys are idiots. Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, really? Why? Why? Oh, my God. This is the stupidest goddamn crap I've ever seen in my life. Must be affiliated with Lego. Because, I mean, they're the only idiots people that would do that kind of crap. Why? Why do you need to confirm to go search something? I'm like, that doesn't make any sense at all. Not one bit iota. Well, we're trying to protect you. From what? It's Lego people. I mean, come on. Are you kidding me? They're gonna crack into our computers and steal all our Lego collections. They're gonna find out where what rooms we store them in and how to gain access. Yeah, okay. And then they're going to get killed in the process because we're just going to push over a couple shelves on top of them. Oscar, I don't know what happened. I don't know how he ended up underneath that rack of all that Lego. I have no idea what happened. But yeah, please take him out of here because he's stinking up the joint. He's decoloring. He's devaluing my Lego because he's laying on top of them.
I came in, officer, and he was holding this one set.
Yeah, look at that one set he's holding like with a death grip. I don't know why he's doing that. Must have been the one he thought that was gonna, be worth a lot of money if he escaped alive. Yeah, that's just so crazy. I was doing that all last night. Every time I clicked on a click on something on Bricklink, it was like, why? Every time. I'm like, are you kidding me? I must have done it 20 times last night clicking on Bricklink. I'm like, human? Really? Are you kidding me? I haven't left the website. All I'm doing is going to different pages, and it was asking. I'm like, oh my god, that's going to be my rants from now on. I'm like, yeah, Bricklink. I know you're affiliated with Lego, but can you be less like Lego and be more, sophisticated? I mean, I'm waiting for the days where it starts crashing as much as Lego does, and we'll be fine. I'll be like, yep, true, yep. Defrosting rats for my serpentine friends. Any relatives come over and feed my snakes, they freak out. Oh, wow. Well, actually, when I back when I was living in Wisconsin 2 decades ago, one of my friend I was living with actually had a snake. So I was raising the mice to feed to the snake. Yeah, that was wild. Yeah. The crazy things we do.
They're weird. They're not very nice to hold.
No, I'm not a snake guy, but what's wild is, now I had all the mice in the world. I could have been. I should call my.
I got a snake.
I should have called my friend and said, "Hey, dude, I got mice. Do you still have your snake? I got mice coming out of my wazoo." And actually, you know what? I caught 4 in the live trap, and then I caught another one in the live trap when it was really cold, and I forgot to get him out quick enough. And he died in the live trap, so I got rid of all that. But I don't think I've heard them in a while, so I'm hoping they're all gone. I'm hoping I truly had closed off the entrance and that they had a nest somewhere and they're all dead. I'm hoping. I'm crossing my fingers. Knock on some wood. Where's some wood? I need some wood. Chester, they're going to knock on you. I know your head's full of wood, but I'm not going to knock on that. So yeah. Are you incognito? No, but Chester and Dorothy are here chilling out with me tonight. Are you incognito? No, I am kind of by myself. But no, Sean was here earlier from Colorado. Larry was preoccupied tonight. Jesse is hanging out with family, so he is. And he was in here. We mentioned dragons, and he came running. So hey, that's kind of how it works. Wagner, I do not know what is up with him tonight. I'm sure he must be having fun because he's not here. Because we'd be razzing him like normal. Hinkle must be on a hot date because he's not here, and that's generally where he's at if he's not here. Ralph, I know, has been in a lot of pain lately. He had some cancer on his neck, and then I think some of the other stuff that he had found was, I think, benign. So, but yeah, he has not been doing great lately, but I think he's doing okay. So, what? Who? Huh? What? Huh? Who? What? My web browser? No.
Well, we're sending love to Ralph, and I hope he gets better soon.
I had it open earlier, and I just don't want to have it open right now. It's just, I was just looking at some stuff. I was looking at Chima figs. I don't want you guys to all know what I'm looking at. Come on, how can I build more armies if you guys know what I'm looking at? So, no, I built the monster truck. I built the red car. Red car made it down the ramp.
You got to leave something for the Patreon, and yeah, you got to leave something. As Buttchop would say, you got to leave something for the Patreon. That's what you pay $69.99 for. That special access.
Yeah, I don't leave anything for anybody. We'll see. Like I said, I might open my Bricklink store, guys. It'll be easy to find. I changed the name to Friday Bricks. But it's going to be small stuff, easy to ship, poly bags, stuff like that. Might have a couple really outrageously priced stuff out there, but you know, hey, that's how I am. That's how I roll. Definitely my Lester that I can't, you know, authenticate, but definitely that's what it is. It was the demo that they gave me for making that possible. So, I mean, that'll be out there, and that's got a stupid price on it, but it's definitely super rare. I mean, in my book. So, but can't cut my hair, can't shower. Woo. Yeah, well, that's right. Your arm's all. Yeah, can't pick things up. Yeah, I don't know. Just need to be able to. Yeah, that's nuts. Well, you need a sponge bath. You need to be like from McHale's Navy. I need a sponge bath. Grab a sponge, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Chop. Yeah. Stud once in a while, you messed up your shoulders. I think it was a fall, wasn't it? But yeah. So.
Yeah.
No. I mean, everything's I'm just kind of incognito tonight. So yeah, my browser is incognito. So I'm not really doing much. So just kind of really, you know, I'm just kind of
chilling, Reed. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. You know, a bit of castle. You know,
if you're using incognito mode or have some other blocking method on our website, you'll be prompted to capture. Huh? I'm not using anything. I'm just using Google. I mean, I've got other websites. I've got Brickset open on other tabs and stuff. But yeah, no. I mean, I had nothing. Well, maybe I had other websites on the other tabs, but I don't know. That's kind of crazy. But okay, whatever. Oh, fell during a seizure. Yeah. I got a permanent disability in my right arm, and that's from falling many couple decades ago. So yeah, this sucker is all messed up. They still bowl good, well, except for Wednesday night. Bowled really good, and then fell on my face basically.
Not good.
Yeah, I know it sucks. So we were bowling to win.
Bowling better.
Huh? Well, I bowled the previous weekend on a really messed up freaking shot for a city tournament, and everybody's like, "Wow, maybe you came back from that." I said, "Well, after bowling as bad on that thing, I averaged 155. I averaged worse than I did than when I was a junior bowler on that crap." I'm like, you put out crappy shots, and bowling has kind of been. I think it's in a decline myself. I think it's been in a decline for decades. You put out a terrible shot, and even the really good bowlers are kind of complaining. Yeah, I mean, those of us that really are bowling for recreation only and really trying to have fun, yeah, I'm done. I'm not going back to city tournament. I'm done. I mean, it'll take years. I mean, they'll put out a good shot for probably 2 or 3 years before I'll think about even going back. So I don't usually bowl that. I bowl nationals, and I bowl with the guys I bowl with. I've been bowling with 20 years. I mean, I'll bowl with them because we bowled together for a decade, you know, or at least about a decade together in leagues, and so they can, you know, they know how to help, they know what to say, but I mean, the guys I've bowled with years too, but those guys know me so much better, so I just don't want to bowl on. I don't bowl a lot of tournament stuff. It's not that bowling. This is my hobby. Lego is my hobby. Bowling now is for recreation, and you know, and if I wasn't usually the designated driver, I'd probably be drinking, but I drive, so. You know, Friday nights I got to come here to this. I sure as heck can't drive because that, you know, something happens, I can't get here, I'm in trouble. And then on the other night I drive my one teammate. I pick him up and take him home, and he likes to drink. I don't need to drink. Bowling will make me tired, so and I already have enough trouble.
You only come here Friday for the ice cream. Tell the truth.
Oh, you know what? I haven't had any yet tonight. Do I need to go get some ice cream? Well, let's see here.
We got all them flavors to choose from.
We had the apple crisp, and that one's probably about half gone. The New York vanilla in the tub is pretty good. I did find a good way. That one's really the big freaking tubs are really hard to scoop out of. I found my really good scooper. I think I must have brought that from my house because I know my mom probably didn't have it. But it's a heavy duty spoon to scoop out. And then I think the Pirate is still sealed. My mom was gonna, Mom, you've got stuff upstairs and there's other stuff open. You're not opening that yet. I mean, because she grabbed it the other night. I was like, no, we already got 2 or 3 open. So she's got her butter pecan upstairs. She might have made some earlier. We have the apple crisp, yeah, and then the Pirate, but we also have the sherbet and the Pirate are still in there. So, and they're still sealed and they're not going to get open right now. So, yeah. No, I mean, I have that show tomorrow, so I mean, we probably won't go super late tonight because I'm gonna have to get up and go up to storage and load it up. It's not gonna take long, but it's still I gotta pick it up, carry it out. I think I gotta take my Badgers. I think it's gonna be a Badger skate type thing. So I'll maybe pull the ice bears, put them on the side, and have the Badgers skating around. So I mean, I'm just taking something small. It's a small library show, so just need power. Hopefully, that'll be good. Oh, I forgot to write that I own one of that sets. Train shows in a couple weeks. So yeah, it's we're starting to hit that season as we get closer to spring. Everything's going to start kind of all the shows and everything starts kind of happening. And so Chicago and Colorado are my 2 this year. Other than I have the train show, which I'll take a Friday off for that. And then I forgot I got to figure out Bay Beach up in Green Bay. I want to go to that one too. Let's see, that is in July. I hope it's the weekend. I think it's the weekend of the 12th and 13th. I think, or the 19th, 20th. I got to go look at the FOXLUG stuff and see. The rest of you, I don't know. It's funny because I'm on the website. I'm not leaving the website. I'm just going from one page to the next page. It's like, how can it be? And it's only happened recently because it's been fine for forever. It's, unless something happened with my, no, that's still up. Oh,
it's the internet, Reed. People are always spying on you.
God, if I'd have known that was updating, I don't want to cancel that because that that'll mess up everything. That's how messed up the last time. World of Warships doing an update. I'm like, really? My Scorpion is missing a leg. It's not good. Don't be. That's crazy. You can't believe that's doing an update. Yeah, it's a frustration, Panda. It's just like I couldn't. I was trying to update my store and stuff, and I just every time I was flipping around for stuff, it's just like it was an annoyance. Because it never used to happen. It's just last night it was just like bam, like that, or was too late. It was too late at night and freaking out. Found it. Yep, nice. If nothing else, Chop 2, if you're still looking for one of those Dragon Stone Shrines, I can see if he's still got any of those. I can get you one of those. Maybe I'll ask him. Because we drafted a bunch, but I think he still had some. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let's see here. So yeah. So bricks and pieces. Some new elements. New elements. Cool. I'll take a look at that later. Oh, maybe. That could have been doing that last night too. I know, but I was kind of shocked that was doing an update just right now. But I haven't played World of Warships in weeks. I've been working on these trains and stuff. I like these clear trains, so I haven't played at all. And since probably right around after Christmas, I haven't played. So work on a new project. That's good. Projects are cool. Yeah, this pulled me out of my funk. Talking to one of the guys that go to hang out at Chicago with Jeff. was talking, doing some clear train stuff, and I was like, wow, I think I could do that. And I got the bases, and I just covered them with plates and started building. And I mean, a couple have been through a couple revisions, and like I said, I ordered some of the 2x2 slopes and trans purple so that I can the back of the other engine over here needs trans purple on the back, so you can see. Well, there you go. You can see it's just got clear, so it needs purple. And like I said, I got to work on like the bottom of the rail cars so that they will actually turn and make the corners, because we have two tight radius corners for that show. So make sure they turn. The Wolf Temple would search anyway. Well, that's fine. I'll keep you posted. I'll let you know. Oh, yeah, I already got an answer. I'll let you know, Chop. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I missed that. That's what I missed. I'm sorry. I missed that. Yeah. No, that's fine. And if I'm road trip, if I'm going to come up and visit anyways, then I might as well have it, and I can bring it up to you. At least that as you start to get more use of your hands. So, yeah, those. I mean, I got a lot of that. Some of that newer stuff. I mean, that's gonna be the dangerous thing about going to Chicago on Sunday is I really don't need. I still have 11. I have 11 pick-a-brick boxes from my trip to. Is that Vegas? Vegas, and then maybe to Milwaukee at one point. So I have about 11 boxes that I think I've counted them. I just need to get them into the collection, but I got some trans red in that batch, some trans blue. I got some of the gold profile round bricks. I finally got the bigger door frames. I think I got them around here because I was going to use them for maybe see if they'd work with the box cover. They'll look funky. So the white frames with the trans blue doors, I got some of those. I got some 1x1 tan plates for texturing around some of the kind of the more desert type areas in my layouts. And then I grabbed the 1x4 trans blue tiles, some white, maybe some whiter bricks, some white bricks, 1x8s or whatever was on the wall. Some more plates, some more white plates, 6x8s. And then I think they got the angle white plates. And I got some of the white heart plates, and the blue ones. There were some blue, the blue with the curve and the straight. So I got some of those. So yeah, I mean, I like I said, I have a ton of parts. That's what I'm saying. As I'm digging, I keep finding more bags of translucent stuff, and I find more other stuff. I got lots of parts. I mean, parts are not an issue. I mean, and for certain colors are the issue. Like if I want to do more white stuff. Like all my train stuff. What I might have to do is on some of these, if they're white on both sides, I might have to take the back side and take some of the white out and make it another color, so I know which side is the back side that doesn't need to be seen. Just to get more stuff, because I think I got 7 of these double rails, and we just made them both. I have made them both 9 volts, so they're both metal rails. Because we're thinking we might end up doing some return loops. Instead of a full loop, we might do some return loops in the future so that we can actually not have to crawl underneath bridges and stuff. So, you have it too? I think I have one right here too. We talking this one? I got this one. I traded a few Paladins for some Chima figs. That also got the Rhino or Reno or whatever, Renona or whatever from the Rhino tribe. Grabbing some female figs because I did have the crawlers that I had picked up from a while back that I had gotten, it's even better than what I thought it was, Chops. So definitely, I'll get you one. I'll send you a message on that price. You don't have to type it in the chat or anything. Just keep that between us because you might want more than one. So, Renona is hot. Yeah, that's good. That's good. It's good to be hot. Good to be hot. You know what? Actually, it wasn't there, was it? It was probably here. Yeah, there it is. So, yeah, but yeah, I mean, so it's kind of it's a little, chat is hopping, viewership is hopping, and I need Hinkle, I need Wagner. Where the hell is everybody? Forgot I don't own one of the scorpion figs.
Really.
Well, I'll find one of those.
It's an early night because you've got a lot to do tomorrow. Remember?
No, well, I mean it's a 4-hour library show, and he's like, is an hour going to be enough for everybody for setup? And I'm like, so I mean, it's just a library show. I mean, I'll just plug in the lights, plug in the battery box, turn on my phone and whatnot. Chop, yeah, okay, yeah. So, yeah. That's why I messaged him. But definitely. But that day, because I had just so much changing hands, like, I was like, yeah, I'll do it. I mean, might as well have this at the build. I mean, I got a lot of parts. I mean, that was a good draft. I mean, I think I counted my parts. And the set had 1,200, and I think I got about 1,250 in parts, or 1,300. So I actually got a fair amount because I got some good stuff. So I got a bunch of the figs, the like the wolf looking fig. I got a bunch of him because nobody seemed to want him. So yes, I got him. Yeah, don't worry about it, Chop. Don't worry about it. We'll take care of it at some point. Yeah, you're good. Don't worry about it. So, yeah, I mean, we'll make it work. So, because I mean, I would have to get it from him, and that's weird messaging. So I got Discord open where we're talking. I got your thing where I'm talking on this little funky device here we call a phone, and then I'm streaming. So I'm multitasking with my nice computer that now I can do so much. I can open websites. It's wild. The only site I probably can't open is Brickworld. Brickworld will still send everything into just a total disarray. I don't know if the picture on there needs to be made smaller. I don't know. It must be huge because it's just like that's the one site. Well, I think any of the show sites generally cause issues, and I don't know. Maybe they just have a lot of graphics or something on them. They just kind of do so. No, Chop said he was still in pretty bad shape too, Jude. So. But yeah, so crazy. I mean, everybody's having lots of stuff going on right now. We're kind of into a new year, and everything it's nutty. So yeah, I'm trying to. I mean, luckily I've been spending a lot on Lego other than poly bags. The poly bags. I mean, I bought the box racers. Well, $10 a box. That's not bad. The car was $10. The truck, the monster truck we were testing with, that came through lug support, so that's fine. I got that. Other than buying maybe probably too many figs, I mean, I bought some more of these guys since the Series 23 showed up at the Dollar General. So if you weren't on the show, if you didn't tune in last week, the Dollar General has Series 23s, at least up where I'm at. So, and up north where I was, most of the northern stores up near Beaver Dam and all that stuff. A couple of the Dollar Generals had some of these. So I picked up, I think I got 3 of her. I got, I think 4 or 5 of the dragons. And then I got one of the elves, maybe 1 or 2 of the wolf guy. Oh, I got 2 of, actually, no. I think 5 wolf, actually 4 or 5 dragon, a wolf, an elf, and then the knights. So better than left, but I have to remember not to use it. Yeah, it's just kind of just, sucks. I mean, how long are you supposed to be out for? I mean, how long can you not work or do anything? How long is that supposed to be? Didn't you say like it was that like 6 weeks or 3 months? How long are you out basically? But let me go into FOXLUG real quick here. Check. Maybe each year. Oh. Good. July 12th and 13th. So it's the weekend after July 4th, which is good. Oh, wait. Or is that the weekend of is that the weekend of wonder if that's the weekend of one of our shows, the WISLUG shows. I don't think so. I think it was the weekend after that. Yeah, no. Sister Bay is 19th and 20th, but yeah. But Mr. Wagner posted in there. Must have been something. He must have something on the weekend. Wow, the FOXLUG. I'm not up on all that stuff. They got lots of stuff going on. Ooh. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Too much stuff going on there. I am going to stay out of that for a while. Okay. At least 10 weeks. Wow, that's a long time. Well, I mean, hopefully at some point you'll get more use of, your arms at some point, where at least you can do some stuff. But, yeah. So it's not even where, like in the old days when you had casts and stuff, you could put like something over your arm to kind of, when you did like, I know when I had my arm, when my arm was in a cast, something you'd have to, seal it up so you could take a shower. You can't even do that. Well, I bet you can't really move anyways. So I guess, yeah, it must suck. Well, you have to find someone to give you a sponge bath, as we said earlier. But yeah, that's crazy. Well, Chop, we're thinking of you, buddy. I know it'll be a long 10 weeks. I can guarantee you that. But hey, just tune in here and we'll, walk you through it. I mean, I guess I kind of almost should be playing music tonight. I hate being the only one talking, but So, but you know what? Let's do. Actually, what do we got open here? We got all kinds of stuff open. You know what? Let's see here. Maybe we should do some more. I did find all the freaking sketches I was looking for at one point. Actually, it's wild. There's actually Kevin actually was using them. He was talking about them the other day because I think he's got another book coming out, another book. So maybe a third one. Yeah. So there's Jesse. There's one of Jesse's. There's Jesse. That's the final Jesse. That's the first Jesse. That's one. That's a good one. There we go. See, maybe if we show Mr. Wagner on the screen, maybe he'll show up. There's Mr. Wagner.
Don't summon him, Reed. It's nice and quiet. It's peaceful. Don't summon him. It's peaceful.
There's Larry. There's Mark. There's Mel. Ralph. There's me. Hey, look at that. Chester, you checking it out, man? Do you remember when you ever looked like that, buddy? Remember that? Dang. Crazy. Let's see here. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I got some screenshots. Oh, my Friday Night Bricks test. Oh, I was showing my group how to set stuff, like when you're coming into the show type thing, StreamYard. You get your resolution for your video. And if you're on your phone, landscape or portrait mode, in your general settings. I was trying to show people default, like your mic, your speakers, echo cancellation, all that fun stuff. Oh, there's TJ. Troy. Kevin did a lot of sketches of people. Yeah. Lots of fun stuff. And then the same folder, I moved a lot of put them into the folder with all the history pictures because we were using those for some of that one video I did a couple weeks ago. See, and there we had a Zoom with a nice 9 people on that. We've had some fun. There's Chop. Chad's Brick Hobby. I haven't talked to Chad in a while. Chad, I think I still owe him money for something for an auction a long time ago. Yeah, there's Sands, Jesse, Hoosier. See, there's an early one, number 21. Kevin was in town. Kevin was in Colorado for a Gem and Rock Expo. The brick designer actually was there. The original brick engraver was there, and he had Kevin help him with some stuff. Yeah, so I got pictures of my old apartment. That show had a lot of people. Hey, there's that 4 years of weekly streams prize wheel. I got to stream Munchkin from Chicago one year. That was fun. That was cool. Didn't play. Hey, there we go. That's the Moto's famous building area there with his nice spaceship. This was a good one. There's Wagner. See, there we go. There's Kevin. There's Marianne. Larry. Richard. Richard Gladder. He owns the Brick Forge. So if you guys own stuff, buy stuff from Brick Forge, I was talking to him. There's Moto. Mike B. Oh, well, actually, you know what's funny is that one actually, ironically, that has me playing with CMFs that week. 98. So there were some good times. See, and Jeff, this is the one that we're doing he's got the clear trains. Jeff from the Illinois area. He built the dinosaur set that he had bought at auction live while he was at Chicago. So we streamed that. That was kind of cool. Number one. I miss this beautiful building area with all my Lego right there. There's Turner. Aussie Brick Chick, he was on some of the early ones. Hey, look at that. Where's Ben at tonight? Ben and Mark should pop in. At least Ben. Ben must be busy. Hey, there's Little Wagner. Let's see, yeah. And this must have been after Chicago one year. Mel, Troy, TJ, Larry, Jesse. We had Dana who came to visit, and then of course, and Kevin was getting out. A lot of bulk stuff, a lot of stuff. He had so many cool things, man. I wish I'd had a lot more money when he was getting out, but I haven't seen Nick in a long time. Lego, I haven't seen him in forever either. So it just kind of comes and goes.
And Lego came in Chop stream the other day.
Oh, did he? I haven't seen him in forever. Stash, I'm hoping Stash will pop in here one of these days. Hasn't been in here in a while. Mike hasn't been on in a while either. I know Jesse has been a long time. I don't think he's been building for a while, so he hasn't got back into that castle groove yet. And then, yeah, Richard from WISLUG. Yeah, some people there. So, yeah, fun. So, yeah. No, because if his kids are in bed, it's never too late. Because then once his kids are in bed, he can jump on. He'll go in the basement and jump on. So he might be doing family stuff too. I mean, I don't know. It's whoever's kind of around, I mean, like I said, you send out the invites. It just depends on who's got what's going on, and if they're in the Lego building mood, we got people like Hinkle who's date night or something, So yeah, so I mean, it's you just never know, And yeah, I mean, who knows? If we ended early too, I can maybe go into the crafting world. I mean, Lego Fortnite's got a lot of new stuff going on. I haven't been in there in forever, so I mean, there's so much to play. I'd rather be playing more of my strategy games than I just pull those suckers out, play some Stronghold Crusader or something. But I haven't even been playing those in a while. building. I mean, building. Got a train show coming up. I mean, you know, doing some other small stuff. I probably got to get this place a little cleaner. I need to get this reorganized. Once I get rid of these dang mice, I got to definitely. Once they're gone, I need to get this more into like an actual like build area. So, too many things to build, too many things to play with, too much in the way. Actually, I didn't even use my dice tower last week. It's sitting over here, buried. Chima. Yeah, I got a couple of those videos somewhere floating around.
Chima.
Yeah, I mean, I need to watch some of those. I've watched bits and pieces, but I think probably, you know, I don't think there's a lot of episodes with, you know, the stuff that I really probably was hoping I would see, but need to watch for good ideas for some of the builds, because I think probably because I mean, Chop, if I'm not mistaken, the ice bears should be more underground anyways, most likely, because aren't they more in like the caves and stuff? So, you know, Lego Island. Some good ones. I fell asleep last week when you were in the realm. Wow, you fell asleep? Wow. I was wondering why you weren't answering. I was like, what is going on? What is he doing? He's not answering or nothing. Well, I don't even know what I was doing. What was I doing last week in the realm? I remember last week. Oh, I was doing map stuff. So I was running around. I probably passed your location or where you were close by, you know, probably a dozen times. I don't know if I ever saw where you exactly were. I just saw kind of where your icon was. I finished a lot of the mapping up north, up by Cliffs area. I finished a lot of that map area up there. So I was working on that. So, you know, and that's kind of a neat thing that we've got for anybody that hasn't seen it. In the Minecraft realm that I have up all the time, that Panda and, you know, people have access to, is actually in my skyscraper that I've built up halfway up the skyscraper. In one of the floors, we got all the pumpkins with all the frames, and we got a huge map of the world. I mean, there's a few people who I don't think Hoosier's base is on there, B4C's base is on there. I think one of Haley's bases is on there. Polybag Mike's base is on there. Cliffs is on the map. It should be on now. It wasn't. I think it was now. One of my distant ones is on there. My Hope Castle's on there. Town is on there. But I think like Bama. I think Bama's base is off to the far left that we haven't done much with. So, a lot of work downtown. That's good. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of, and that's it. I mean, it's just, I almost Fred's been in the world too, because Fred built something like on an upper floor in that glass tower, the one I didn't finish. And I'm like, okay, I'll take this apart. And then I get up there, I'm like, Fred's got something here. He's got a whole room of stuff. And I'm like, well, I'm not taking that apart now. I'll let it go. I might throw a roof on it or something. Oh, this is as high as it's going. I'm done. I'm not building anymore. That was a project that would have been massive too. So, but I kind of work on the castle once in a while, because the Hope Castle built out of glass is still going to take. I mean, I need Memorial Tower's getting closer. I mean, I'm doing carpet and stuff. Getting all the sheep and stuff are kind of crazy. Chop!
Yeah. Hi.
Hey, buddy.
The ice bears.
Yeah.
Basically, they didn't really have their own thing, so you have to create it, because when they were all unfrozen, all the you know, the mammoths and all them were unfrozen. They basically all, like, Sir Fangar's fortress is basically what they had. You know what I mean? Okay. So basically, the saber-tooths had the fortress, and the bears didn't really have their own. So your take on it is whatever, because there's not really in-universe, like.
But would they be technically underground, or would they?
Well, they were. Well, they all came from. They were all frozen way deep down in like ice, way under the ground. And when they got unfrozen, was when they threw something down there, and it thawed them all out, which caused the problem. So yeah, the bears, they would have all been under this. They were all under the snow, under the ice, like a mile down.
Oh, okay. So something, if I'm underground, that probably makes the most sense anyways.
Yeah.
Well, and that's kind that's kind of what I've been doing lately. But I just got to figure out how to. I might try to build some custom tables so that it's easier to kind of have all my stuff under and then still have stuff above, like
Ooh.
rocks and stuff. Yeah.
Wait, what Chima is that?
Well,
Show the Chima again.
what, this one?
Oh yeah.
The lion, the crocodile, and the power of chi.
Oh yeah. Okay, so that's one of the half of a season, I think. Yeah, that's because they sold the seasons in half. How come I can't look at the chat?
Oh, you're on your phone.
And the barnacle movie.
Is it if you put it in landscape? Will you see the chat or not?
I have it in landscape.
Oh, just maybe. Is there a way you can type? Is there anywhere you can type to see if you can just try to type and it will do? Let's see.
If I push chat, then it makes the camera go away.
Oh, that's a good question.
Okay. Well, hi, dude. Yeah, Chima lore with Shop. Well, I hate the phone. I have to get once I get my internet hooked back up, then I'll be okay. I was just going through all the Chima figures right now because we were talking about them. All of them, they're still in here from Nashville because that was the last show I went to. So they're all in here. I was trying to find all the spiders and everything. And there's still this guy because for Nashville, I had all the Chima characters were in the Fabuland village. And so this guy was like driving his little like old school tractor that I got out of a Lego idea.
And then red wheels, the black tires. Red wheels,
Yeah.
black tires.
Yeah, because it's vintage. Tires. It's vintage. I got out of a Lego Ideas vintage thing. Hey, there's Reed Part 2.
Yeah. That one's called the ladies' cam chop. That's for the ladies.
That's the ladies' cam. Where's here?
Oh, look at him! Yeah.
I can't hold my other arm up to put.
That was a hammer. I thought it was.
It's the Beaver Boy. Yeah, I don't like cell phone for streaming. Sorry, chat. I think I can read the chat when I'm streaming. Wait, when I was that last stream I did, it wasn't through StreamYard. It was just through YouTube.
Yeah, see what happens on the phone is when you have the chat open, you have the video, but it's all behind you. So you're so it's like the opacity of the chat is up front and everything's kind of in the back, so you really can't see well. But yeah, ooh, a skunk, pu.
Skin it.
Well, he'll make a nice thing for make a nice hat. Ooh,
and Ferdy.
Mungus Big Fig. Yeah, he's in that one lion set. I think I have a couple of him. But.
You have an extra Mungus? Because I was gonna buy one for MJ, and then the store I went to go look at my cart for the on Bricklink, and it wasn't there anymore.
Well,
at the store I was gonna buy it from. I haven't looked recently. I think it's almost for the price of the fig. It's almost a better deal just to buy the set that he comes in, because like the set isn't much more expensive than the fig alone, and it's a good set.
Yeah, that was that Fire Lion, wasn't it? I think.
Yeah, the tank.
Yeah,
the one that like goes up with the arms. I still have mine built somewhere.
I'll have to look and see because it said I have 3 of them. wonder if I ever sold one or if I have them all. I'll have to look and see.
Well,
I know I
saw you-
opened at least one of them. I
You
know.
have Shima stuff up on Marketplace right now, don't you? Why do you have Shima stuff up on Marketplace?
There's probably extra stuff.
Yeah, but you have so much other stuff to sell that's not Shima.
I know.
An advent calendar for one.
Keep the Shima stuff selling.
I know. Don't make me. Don't make me so.
My head is like pounding though.
Let's see.
Where's all my bears?
Probably because they're probably the expensive ones. It's here. Oh, you know what? That's the one oh yeah, maybe I shouldn't do that.
Because take them off of Marketplace.
Jeff Snavely said, "Send me all your extra Shima figures."
For one, no one on Marketplace is probably that interested in Shima, and we don't want them to have it anyway. Keep it in
When
the.
these boys collect Shima, they don't have extras. They just don't have extras because they never have enough.
We got to keep it in the community. Keep the Shima keep it in house. So like MJ, we got lots of people that need Shima, so don't sell it to strangers on Bricklink. Or not Bricklink, whatever that thing is. Wait,
It's called Facebook Marketplace.
Is he a bear? Yeah, he's a bear.
Yeah.
Or is he not a bear? Is this guy a bear?
That is.
Is Johnny G still here? Johnny G.
I think it's I thought it was a lion of some kind, but not lion. Not a lion.
I like the torso, Josh.
It's not a wolf. This is the bear head, so probably not.
It's not a bear.
He's a panther or whatever.
Oh, is that what he is? Okay.
Panther piss. Yeah. Yeah, because he has the same head as the tiger.
No, Johnny G.
Yeah, because that's the head for the lioness.
I didn't put
The
it
lioness head.
Johnny G.
Oh.
And cheetah. Cheetah, gorilla. I have to go through these. Where's my? I thought I had more
He
than
looks
one
like he
bear.
wants to
Where's my
give
other
some
bear?
Cheetos. So.
What?
I said the last one looked like he wanted to give you some Cheetos.
Yeah, it is Chester Cheetah. Chester Cheetah. There's two tigers. I'm trying to find.
Oh, it's a tiger.
Yeah.
Tormac. So he's a tiger.
Yeah, Tormac. He's just a black tiger.
Yeah. So Tazar, Tormac Orange. So that's the Tormac Orange Cos outfit that you had, and then Tracar.
Well, yeah, because I have these two tigers.
Yeah.
Tanya and Tiffany. Tiger.
Ooh, Tanya and Tiffany.
I don't know where my other bear is. There's another bear. There's Bladvik.
Yeah, that's the brown one.
What's the other bear?
I don't know if there is another bear.
There has to be another bear. Besides the ice bear.
Oh, no, there's Bulkar.
Yeah, what's he look like?
He's brown. He's the brown bear.
Okay.
I don't know if there's...
Is there not another bear?
I don't think so.
What? I can't get to my book. I can't get to my encyclopedia.
No, it's lions, tigers, and bears. Oh my!
Well, because I can't even get to all my stuff, and I don't know if these are all the Chima figs. Just because they're in here doesn't mean it's all of them. Because I have all my ice bears in here. It looks like I have too many wolves and not enough saber teeth tigers.
Yeah, well, there are a lot of wolves. That's the thing.
I know, but I have duplicates of wolves, and then I'm missing a saber tooth tiger. Oh, I gave that to that kid at the
Let's
Nashville.
straighten up on your list
Maybe
and take out like empty glasses and stuff like that.
take out the trash.
No,
What?
empty jugs.
Oh, I was gonna put water in those. Yeah, I'll do that.
My empty jugs.
A mess.
Look at my empty jugs.
This is the lair of a genius.
Take a look at these empty jugs.
Where is he?
An evil
I don't
mastermind,
know.
read you.
He's out for lunch right now.
That's what I think.
Yes, no, that's just the one. Just Bulkar, the only.
Those bastards.
He's the only bear.
They should have. Well, then he's very cherished.
Yes, he is.
Because there's more regular bears in the tribe.
Well, maybe they would have come out in the next season.
They didn't. Well, they didn't make them because they didn't. This guy, even though the bears were in the first season, the regular bears, they didn't make figures for them until they came out with the ice bears. So if they would have never had ice bears for the third season, they would have never made this figure, because this figure also came out during the ice age, when the ice bears were out. So that's the only reason they did a brown one, was because they actually had the mold for the ice bears, so then they could do it. Otherwise they weren't going to make this mold just for him.
Yeah, it'd been nice if they'd have given them like an actual animal instead of those crazy mechs. That'd have been better. That'd been cooler.
Like the bear,
the beasts. It'd been nice if they got
like the legendary beast, the legend beasts.
Yeah,
I have all the legend beasts now.
if I have them all, I have some. I definitely have a bunch of the wolf.
I
might have a lion. Well, I might have got an eagle.
I just got the eagle was the last one I needed, and I had it I had it at Chicago.
I got the croc. I had the croc and the wolf for sure. I might not have got the gorilla or the eagle.
I got the gorilla second to last and the eagle last, but I had the eagle long enough because I brought it to Chicago. I put it on the eagle spire, the eagle legendary beast.
Yeah,
that was the last one I got. The gorilla's pretty good too.
Yeah, I mean, I keep my eyes peeled for stuff once in a while. I haven't really seen a whole lot.
I think I have a sealed lion that Chris gave me from Replay Toys, because I have an open one and a sealed one. But I don't.
So Jeff, you just Jeff. The problem is we can't send you all our extra figures. You got to tell us what tribe you're working on. That's the thing is you can take a tribe, you just can't take one of the tribes that are already spoken for. So.
Is there such thing as
crocs, and you can't be ice bears and whatever?
I sent all my extra Chima figs to MJ.
Yeah, so I mean, there's enough tribes out there. Everybody can definitely play a tribe and just be like, definitely if you're coming to the shows, and you have any kind of a mock, if you have any kind of look, what is that?
This is that map that I wanted you to use for your
debriefing.
Yeah, for your ice bears like briefing room where they're like.
Oh, what set was that from? Was that from like the Lion Temple?
The Outlands base.
Labratus.
Yeah, Laveritus. Or Outland.
Wow, I was looking at that. There's only 4 of those on Bricklink. Oh,
I have 2 of this piece though with the sticker because I have 2 of the bases. So I thought I was bringing that for you. I must have forgot to give it to you.
That's fine.
But this is from. Wait, what happened first, Nashville or Chicago?
I think Nashville is before Chicago.
For the year that I went to both. Yeah, Balcar has the pouch. That's my favorite part about Balcar.
Except it's for Sunny, not since he's a bear.
I must have went to Nashville after I went to Chicago because this is all packed. Everything in here is stuff from my Nashville display.
Oh, hold on.
I can't put my hand behind it.
That's fine.
Hold on.
Fine. Oh, is that out right in the chest there or whatever? Okay.
Yeah, right there is the pouch. It won't focus. I can't get to focus.
That's fine. That's fine. I can maybe do that here.
I'd rather use my webcam.
That's
You
fine.
You can take it off me. I can't get to focus. And now I gotta find his head. I lost his head.
Oh, you know what? Let's see here. Hold on.
It's stupid because his armor covers his
Don't
print.
lose
And he
your
has the
head.
best torso print ever. He has honey. He has a honeybee on his little sack. On his little sack is a honeybee. Because I was like, I'm like, on one of my live streams, I was like, Triple D, you got to get this figure because it has a honeybee on his, zoom into that crap.
God, I can't.
Oh, I can't. Oh,
How about
Control
that? Oh,
plus, control plus, quick.
hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses.
everything's okay.
That what you're talking about there, Chop?
Yeah, isn't that the best? His little satchel it has a honeybee on it too. He has the best torso, and they cover it up with that big gold armor. When you like, this is how the fig comes because they have him for the fire, for the Phoenix tribe. When the Phoenix tribe gives them all Phoenix armor, and they're supposed to have the fire wings and stuff. Has a bee emblem yet. Nashville was 2023. Yeah, I just can't remember which one came. Nashville must have happened.
Yeah, but Jude, when is Nashville? Is it before June or is it after June? That's what we're trying to figure out. That's what we want to know. I mean, what part of the year is it? So,
for that year, wasn't it different that?
yeah, but I think it might have been. I think it's usually before. I think it's before Chicago. I don't think it's after because I think usually. I mean, I would have.
Dude, the month that I was there at Nashville, because I was only at Nashville once. The year I was there, what month was it? It was
after.
out.
He said it was after June. So yeah. So we must. Yeah, I don't remember.
Okay, so it was after. So yeah, I went to Chicago and then I went to Nashville. Yeah.
Hey, well, our friend. If I need more of that schematic, our friend up there up north in Wausau's got a ton of them. If I want to buy a few more sheets of those stickers.
Oh, he's got the sticker sheets.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know how many? You know how many Vibes got? He's got 189 of them.
Oh, Vibe. We just have to get a hold of Vibe. Yeah.
He's got. They're not bad. They're like 68 cents a piece.
Oh, that's a good deal. That's a good sticker sheet. The only other one that's really good is this one, and this one is from the set that Mungus comes in.
Oh, the Fire Lion.
Yeah, the Fire Line, but it's not as good of a map as the one that comes with the Outlands base.
You know what? You'll laugh at this, Chop. When I was counting my ice bears, I forgot I had 2 classrooms full of ice bears in my clover. I'm like, oh, that's where they are. I was wondering why I feel like I was coming up short. Why did I not? Why was I?
Because they're inside your building.
I was only having like 650 or something or 700. Why did I only have them? Like, oh, that's right. I had 25 in this classroom and 26 in this classroom or something. Like, wow, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah,
it's nuts. But yeah, so I found them in there. That was kind of nice. I was like, oh, cool. And they're still in there. I don't think I have a board up yet, so I'll have to do that. I'll have to add that for maybe Chicago or something.
Yeah, that was.
Now, were there any maps
for your briefing room? Yeah.
Yeah, were there any good maps from any of the stickers in the Croc sets at all? Because if we're allying with the Crocs, I mean that might be kind of cool too, as if we're briefing on some of their stuff. Well,
the there might be one inside the actual crock base,
Okay.
which I can't get. It's on my shelf in there, but I can't pick it up.
I'll look.
I can't physically pick it up.
Because I am pretty sure Ralph is. I don't think he's watching tonight. I think he is.
Someone came here, and so I got them to get, because all my Monkey Kid figs were in my Chima case. So I had someone came over, and I had them get my Chima case or my Monkey Kid case, so I could put all them back in their case. And then this guy was in my Chima case. Imposter gorilla, trying to invade the gorilla tribe, but it's just a sweaty guy.
Yeah.
He's trying to, if the gorillas found out that he was doing that, and then this guy, because this is the headpiece that they use for the beaver, but this is the Sasquatch and the Yeti.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
I remember that.
But like, this is the main scorpion. This is the leader of the scorpion, Scorm or whatever.
Yeah.
And then this is the one I got from Pop, or I didn't have this one, and Derek sold me the set, Pop's Black Shop. But like, I'm missing I think there's one more scorpion, and it came with, maybe it only came in a Speedor, but I have to figure out which one it is so I can order that. I told Derek I needed one more scorpion, but he probably forgot by now, and I haven't talked to him for a while. Then I have to figure out which saber-tooth I gave away at Nashville, because I gave a kid who knew my channel. He really loved my layout, and because he loves Shima, and I'm like, his mom was like, "What's your favorite fig on this layout of my layout?" And he I don't know, was one of the saber-tooth tigers, and then so I let him keep it.
Oh, one of the warriors or one of the actual named characters?
I can't remember. So I'm gonna have to go through and all the ones I have, and then see which one I'm missing, or which one I gave him. He just picked. I didn't really pay attention. I was just like, he knew who Butt Chop was. He knew my channel, because then I'm like, oh yeah, I'm like, I do Shima stuff on my YouTube, but on my channel's Butt Chop, and his eyes like lit up. He's like, I know that channel, and I'm like, really? So the kid knew my channel, and so then he was like one of the only kids in Nashville that was like really into my layout for the Shima stuff. So I gave him I would have gave him whichever one he picked, because it, like, I don't know, just that's cool that he. I'm surprised he knew who my channel was.
Yeah,
it's not like I'm like M&R or something where, little kids would know the channel.
Well, it depends on what you're streaming. I'm going to be right back. I'll be right back in a minute.
I can't see the chat. I'm sorry. Here, I'll put the chat on.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I missed 19 comments. Yeah, that year it was September. I don't think it's normally in September, though. It was like a weird, that year it was different. It was Chicago, then Nashville. Yeah. And no, he didn't take Sir Fangar. I don't know which one. I'll have to lay out all my saber-tooths and see which one's missing. It could be one of the nameless ones from the battle pack, for all I know. But I can't use my phone to look at all the figs, and I can't get to my books. I don't know where my books are. I can't get to stuff right now. I'm kind of... So that's why I get so angry. I probably have a headache because I'm stressed out, because I'm like stir crazy. I want to do stuff, but I can't do anything. And if I'm here and I don't have anyone to help me, and I'm all alone, then I can't get it. Then I get cranky, and I get stressed out because I just want to be able to do what I need to do without having to worry about it. I took off my brace. I have to put my brace back on though. But she has really, oh, I can't see the picture. Okay. She has really cool printing on her Eagle helmet. You can't, I don't know why I even bother to show. If I had my webcam on my laptop, it'd be better. But I do have Blista, which I made a video about that. I have a Lego Blista, and it was like I took a picture of a real blister on someone's finger, and I took and made the Lego logo really tiny and put it in the middle of the blister. It's supposed to be funny. I don't know if it was, but it's that I have a Lego Blista, and then it was just the Lego set. It was the Lego set that Blista comes in. Because the bat is was like a Speedor only. I think that's what the other Scorpion is a Speedor only. Just like Shadow Wind. I wonder if Shadow Wind, because that's a 2-pack Speedor, I wonder if the other Speedor in the Shadow Wind pack is the missing Scorpion. Because then it's stupid because I just bought Shadow Wind, the figure, because I didn't need the Speedor, but it's a 2-pack. So I wonder if the other Speedor came with the Scorpion that I'm missing, which that would suck. Because then I should have just bought the 2-pack because then I needed both figs in it. But I probably didn't check it because I wanted to get Shadow Wind, even though he's nowhere as cool as he looks in the show. Like in the show, he looks super awesome, but they weren't going to make a special molded Shadow Wind helmet because in the show he has like warthog tusks, and like you can't tell that it's Laverde. You can't tell that it's Laverdis. But they just did a half-ass job for the figs. But yeah, like we should go over like I would love to go over like Chima like the Chima universe, like talk about it. Like, did you know that Chima ooh. What kind did you get?
I just scooped up some New York vanilla, and then I got some caramel here sitting on my desk.
Oh, New York vanilla. It tastes like sewer rats.
Cool. Yeah.
What if they made ice cream that tasted like sewer rats? They're like, let's call it New York vanilla.
Let's call it New York rat. How about New York rat piss or something like that? There you go.
Well, so they made, and this is a canon. It's a Lego City cartoon, and it was just a short one. But in the Lego City cartoon, there's these explorers right outside of the Lego City, and they go into this underground like ruins, and in the underground ruins are statues of each of the Legends of Chima. So there's all the tribes, like the lion, the eagle. There's statues of, and this is after Chima was already canceled, and so, but it still they connected the lore of Lego City to the lore of Chima, saying like basically that at one time where Lego City is, way back a long time ago, it was the same place as Chima, Legends of Chima, but also Chima, the realm of Chima, is one of the Ninjago realms. So does that mean that where the Lego City is in the Chima realm? I don't know.
That would be pretty cool.
There's so many connections that can be made from all of the, and that's what me and Tim's Brick Adventure, we were supposed to collaborate and do like a podcast or a show where we talk about where all the intersections of the Lego of their own themes, how they all intersect and combine. Because there's 3 instances of in the Ninjago show, they go to the Chima realm, or the Chima realm comes to them. The third one, the realm opens up and beavers pour out of Chima, and they pour out into the ninja dojo where like Master Wu and they all train and live, and all of a sudden there's just beavers everywhere, and they're like,
well, I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess you could do something where you make your mills a lot thicker, to where you actually have remnants of like a Chima world underneath like the foundation of the city type thing, and that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, it would actually be a cool mock. Like,
just make sure the buildings are the same color. So if the Lion Temple is underneath, make sure it's like a yellowish building, and if it's the Croc Temple, you have it like a sand green building or something. Watch people go, wow, that's kind of eerie that the city builders built it the same color as what was below it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I almost want to build, like, just from that actual cartoon, build the actual ruins that the city explorers accidentally stumble upon, and build that just as a mock. Because it's like its own temple. I don't know how to explain it. You have to watch the cartoon. Maybe I'll find the cartoon and I'll download it, and then we'll watch it on the live stream. It's only like 8 minutes long or something, 6 minutes long.
And what is it about? What is it about?
It's just a Lego City cartoon, like a short cartoon.
Oh, okay.
And it's just like, it just so happens that in the cartoon they're focusing on, I think it was the jungle explorers maybe. And they just happened to come across a temple, which was Legends of Chima temple. Because when we were on that Chima channel, when they were live streaming, I was trying to bring it up in the chat, but I don't know what it's called. But I did look it up, and it is, you can watch it on YouTube. It's Lego City. I don't know how I found it. I would go to the Chima. I wonder if it's on the Chima wiki, and it would tell me the exact name of the cartoon. How do I do that?
Right, I'm going to leave you two playing Chima. Take care, everybody. Take care, chat.
Bye.
Bye, Brett.
It's nice meeting you. I'm on the Chima wiki right now.
Is this it here?
Yeah. Yeah, you found it?
Yeah. Oh yeah. There. Oh yeah. Yeah. It did have that. You're right. You see him. Oh yeah. There. Oh, there we go.
Well, there's the panther, and is in the place of the head where the. But yeah, they stumble into that temple, and it was all Chima statues in there.
Yeah.
And this is after Chima was already like not a theme anymore. So I thought it was pretty cool that they still put it in their city. Because, I mean, they didn't have to put it in the city cartoon. Like, they didn't. I mean, there's no. It wasn't like they were advertising to sell more Shima because Shima already wasn't a theme anymore. So they just put it in there for funsies, just for funsies. We'll put it in there for funsies. I'm having stovetop stuffing ice cream. Except there's hair in my mouth. God damn.
Well,
Gross. That's not my hair either, I don't think. I hope it was my hair.
I think that's.
I can hear the neighbors tonight. They must be partying.
Bear, croc, gorilla. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's a good job.
You're looking at which ones they show in the cartoon?
Yeah, I was trying to see. They show the eagle at a distance.
I want to make that mock of that temple.
Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Oh yeah, they show a bunch of them. Yeah,
It's going to be kind of a really obscure mock, but it'd be really cool because I doubt anyone's made a mock of it. I don't even know. Haven't even met anyone except for one other person that was in the chat on the Chima channel that was talking about it. Otherwise, I've never met anyone else that knew about that cartoon. Oh,
Yeah.
Someone's texting me? Well, you can't text me when I'm in a live stream. Well, it worked when you did, but if someone calls on the phone, it interrupts the live stream. If you actually call me.
Yeah.
Because it's like the old days where you couldn't use the phone when you're on the internet.
That would be a pretty cool temple to build. I mean, you just need a lot of. Yeah, I mean, you could use the masonry brick between the arches. Yeah, that would actually be pretty cool.
I'm thinking about doing that. I don't know if I could do
that. Or if you figure a really good design for it, we try and make it a maybe a possible collaboration between those of us that are part of that, the Castle Clashes. You know, me, Ralph, and then anybody else who wants to do it. I mean, because you're right. Because then you only have to build like a quarter of it, and we just slide it together. You know, maybe put it on like each section on a gray, and it'd be basically it'd be 30 inches by 30 inches. It'd be a good sized temple.
Yeah.
Build a corner and then put your tribe in that corner.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
You have a croc corner, you got a bear corner, and then you got a
lion corner. Yeah.
Or you mix a few of them. Like I could do ice bears and saber tooths.
Yeah.
And Ralph could be crocs and something else, and just kind of mix it and go around. That way we don't have to have all the tribes, but you have a bunch of them in there, and each section kind of, you just slide it together, and we got a temple.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I mean, we probably have parts to do some of that stuff.
Oh, for sure. Like it's all like I know I have the parts to do it. I don't think I'd have to buy anything. But like, what would be even cooler is if we did collab and do that mock, and someone at the show actually knew what it was referencing. I would literally crap my pants if someone came up and they're like, "Oh, from the Lego City cartoon." I'd be like, "Are you effing serious?"
That or what you do is we put it near the croc base, and you just have one of that. You have that Jungle Explorer vehicle kind of hidden in the jungle that you have to hunt to see it. It's in like deep trees, and then you have to see it. You have to hunt to see it, but it would be there.
It's like hidden in the jungle. The Explorer vehicle, yeah, that would be so crazy if someone knew what we were referencing. And
the ones that watch our show would know if they watch. Well, if they watch episode 352, they would know. But
they don't count. Everyone who watches this show doesn't count.
Well, and we'll see some of these guys at Chicago too. That's the goal. I mean,
Yeah.
Right, guys.
I can't see.
I think Panda said he's coming this year. Panda, are you coming this year, Panda, or did you say this year you can't come to Chicago? I think Panda said maybe this year he wasn't coming to Chicago. I don't remember who's coming. We're still trying to get Hoosier Haley and that whole that whole bunch up here would be kind of cool.
I know.
Oh, the other sets I added to my Bricklink, I modified was the Space Skulls and Star Justice, because I got Fazoom's and Fleebnork's signatures on those a couple years ago when they were at Chicago.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Panda's coming. Yeah. So I don't know who else. I mean, I know there's a few that maybe it's Zizu or somebody's, a couple of people I know had said they can't make it, but yeah. So Panda's coming. Yeah, I got to figure. Yeah, I'm planning on it. I'm hoping Ralph is still coming. I know we're planning in Chicago. I got to talk to him and see what he's got.
Chicago, the thing that sucks is it's going to be really hard to get all the people, the Southern people, to come, because they already didn't want to, and then with how big it's gotten, I can't see them wanting to.
Yeah, unless there's a way, some kind of a collab or something, some kind of.
Because it's really expensive.
Yeah,
I think it'd be expensive for them.
Yeah, I mean, eventually, maybe, or if it ever wanes or something of to some extent, I mean, maybe, I don't know, that, or there's just, I don't know, maybe Slopes, Colorado. I mean, I definitely.
Well,
I'm looking forward to that.
That's the thing is, like, I'd like to.
That's expensive too. I don't think.
Ideally, I'd like to every year go to Chicago, have my 2 shows be Chicago, and then like Nashville or whatever, one of the shows that they go to, the show they're going to go to. And that would be like, I'd see everybody you could possibly ever want to see if I went to those 2 shows. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
And those are the expensive ones. Cause then, like, obviously, like Bay Beach and stuff is easy. That I don't even count as like a big deal. Chicago's is expensive, and I mean Nashville wasn't too bad.
Yeah,
but I drove to Hoosier's house and then rode the rest of the way with Haley to Nashville, so it wasn't terrible for me.
That's always good.
Dude, you would love to come to Chicago. Yeah, Chicago is definitely like you could ask Panda. It's pretty cool. I mean, it's to at least come once. Just to at least come once.
Too, if you want to come and even, you don't have to display. But if you wanted to come and display, bring something small. Just bring something, or just easily. I mean, that's the thing is, I brought my first mock was less than the size of a base plate the first year I went. I mean, and then it just got bigger over time. Even the second year was only a base plate and a boat. I mean, it wasn't, it wasn't until I think my 3rd or 4th year that the castle got big. I mean, and then it still wasn't huge.
I'll be honest. I've done both where I've gone to Chicago and like paid for all the days and not displayed, and done it where I paid for all the days and displayed. And it's actually kind of more fun for your first time to just come and not even display, just hang out like Panda does.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And just all just enjoy all the 5 days.
Yeah. I mean, that way you're not even having to be near your mock or anything. You can just be wherever you want. You could just socialize whatever you want. I mean,
you can experience the whole convention. Like you have a lot more time to look at stuff.
Yeah.
Like when we were
figure out how to make a boat and bring a boat or something just for one of the activities type things.
Yeah. But I mean, that's the last 2 times since we were setting up our mocks, read the first, the island or the bridges, and then the one with the spire with the, like, I didn't see hardly any displays. Like, I didn't get to look at hardly anything, but I didn't really care. But like, you spend so much time with your mock that you miss out on some of the other, because the show is so big. It's hard enough to see everything if you don't have a display. If you don't have your own mock, it's hard enough to see everything.
Yeah, it just depends on what But yeah, I mean, and that's kind of. I look forward to all the stuff and just seeing what's there, and that's why I'll have to see if I do a boat again. I mean, the boat has not been altered, so I got to figure out if I want to do something.
How was last year with yard sale. Did they do that again?
I had a lot more help this last year. I didn't
Oh.
sell this last year. I mean, I had a lot more help. It went smooth. I mean, we had a cross section, and I think like the WISLUG people that might have been in there didn't think they didn't get a lot of traffic. I think people still walked the loop and didn't walk the cross aisles. And so definitely people that I may be putting cross aisles this last year will not be in a cross aisle this next year. I'll definitely make sure
I wonder
look at
why
my list and move them to the outer loop and move some of the outer loop to the cross section and see what happens.
Why
But
did
it was
they
still
get
it was still pretty
neglected?
busy. I mean, I think I still had some abuse going on in terms of just abusing. I had one person who was a seller who and even did a video, but was selling, but didn't really bring anything to sell, and used that time when he was supposed to be sitting at his table, waiting for everything to go live to actually walk around and make deals. And that's what is to be avoided. I mean, the goal is that's why we did time slots.
So he would basically use it to be an early buyer.
Yeah. And that's going to be, I mean, definitely he'll be flagged this next year type to where I'll be like, oh, no. You've got a babysitter this year.
Is it
you're
someone
not
that I
leaving
know?
this table. If you're
Do I
coming,
know
you're
who
not
it is?
leaving this table. Yeah.
Do I know the person?
I don't know. You might. I mean, it's I'm not going to mention names. I mean,
No,
I've
don't
mentioned
say
it
the
a couple-
name. Don't say
I've mentioned
the name.
I've mentioned it a couple times on stream, and so I'm sure if somebody figures it out. I mean, the only hint I'll give is he didn't have the show right where he was at, so that was kind of so. But I just was like, really? I mean, and you make a video about it. So not only that, if I watch that video, now I get to see it, and I'm the one that organizes that activity. You basically said you abused.
Yeah, he
all the
he's
rules and the
flaunting.
guidelines set up for the yard sale to make it fair for everybody. You just basically took advantage of it.
Yeah,
So
he
you
flaunted.
think you're going to
that-
get to sell again? Probably
Yeah,
not.
he flaunted that he abused it. That's stupid. Because the first year, it was horrible how it went.
Well, I mean, the very first year when it was when it was in the dining area.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking.
Somebody did a draft and it messed everything up because somebody was doing a draft there and everybody thought that was the yard sale. So people were organizing well before I even got up there, and it was like, what's going on? Oh, people were no, it wasn't. That was something else going on. So that was a mess. I think the room is nicer but it's even more tighter. But the room is nicer because of the fact that we.
No, okay. So what was the first year? Okay, the first year was when it was in the back of the hall.
Yep, in the dining area. Yeah, dining hall first year. Second year was the first year in the hall, but was the madness. That was where it was just kind of like that was where I think the one guy who helps run the auction had to like yell, guys, get back. This,
No, it started.
and then last year was
it started early when it was actually in the hall, and it was just in the back part of the hall, where we display the eating part. That year, it started they started it earlier than it was supposed to be. So by the time I went there on time, and it already had started. The other one, when it was down the hall, remember the year? It was the last year I was there when you were doing it, and it was down the hallway and in that big banquet room, and people were like outside the door, like hundreds of people thick, waiting to come in for them to open the doors, and they were like selling stuff in the hallway and stuff. Remember? Yeah.
Well, that first year, it wasn't even that the activity started early. The sellers started early because that was still my activity, and I was going back there 10 minutes early. I'm like, what's going on, guys? They're like, well, we're selling. I'm like, it doesn't start yet. Well, but someone else was already back here. I'm like, well, and that's why we went to the hall. I mean, so whoever liked it in the hall, whoever liked it in the exhibition hall can blame the people who started it early the first year without waiting, until the organizer got back there. That's why it's no longer in the hall. So I mean, it's not even my fault. It's the people who decided to start early. Even though
I'm not saying it was your fault, but I was just angry because I came there when it said it started, and it was like halfway done. By the time I got there, because it started.
I'll name drop. Sands was really pissed off that it started early. I'm like, Sands, I didn't start it early. You got to talk to these people that were back here early. That
the sellers started it early. It started like an hour early.
No. It started. Well, if it did, I didn't get back there until 10 minutes before and realized that, hey, this isn't started yet. There was a draft going on back there, so it wasn't an hour. There was a draft back going on there, but
they were set. They were like, I don't know what time the sellers were supposed to allowed to set up at, but there was a lot of stuff gone by the time I got. Was that the year when it was in the same? Yeah, it must have been, because there would be no room for it the last year.
No, there wouldn't now. No. There's too many people that want to do it. There's too many
people
that want to do it.
Plus way too many displays. The whole hall is filled up now. Like the last time I was there when I had the Spire, that whole place was so full you couldn't have had any type of yard sale back there. Like, you know what I mean? You couldn't have had anything back there. There's barely enough room to eat.
Well, yeah, and that's kind of how it's it's kind of gotten to that point. And yeah, it's I mean, it's still cool. It's just I had my train of thought and I lost it. But yeah, that first year, it was kind of nutty. And then, I mean, it's gotten better. It's still got its glitches. I mean, some people still don't like the time slots, and I'm like, well, it kind of makes it fair. We could do a madhouse, but then it's just super crazy. I mean, to me, there's no way to really make everybody happy.
So I wasn't there for the third year. I was only there for the first and second. What did you do for time slots?
Mark started time slots. So he did like a raffle, just a random raffle, and people just who wanted to do it, and they just got times. They were just, randomly just given times across the board. And so some people got, like the first, right at 7 o'clock. Some people got 7:10 or 7:20, whatever. And they were queuing it up and doing it that way. That way it wasn't, absolute madness. Cause that was crazy. I mean, because sellers couldn't even get into the room that one year, the second year, because
the second year was a
madhouse of people. They weren't letting people in, so you couldn't get in. So
that was bum. The second year was a bum rush.
Well, and then I think even the problem is people still almost try to do stuff in the hall. Like, guys, you can't be doing this. Nobody has learned that, just put it on a cart, put a blanket, and people still bring too much. So it's still gonna be like, guys, you gotta, and I wrote down a few names this last year, and I'm definitely be like, if I could, I'll find my sheets and like, you know what? Oh, I get the email. You need to make sure you bring less stuff. Because if it's again where you have too much stuff again, you might be flagged that you just don't get to sell the next year and be like, you know what? I'm done playing games. I'm done, because it becomes trip hazards, safety hazards. The fire marshal walks through. It's like, I'd be like, yeah, you're gone. I mean, you don't get to sell now because he kicked you out, not me. It'd be like,
the yard sale's not supposed to be for someone to be a vendor. It's supposed to be your extra stuff that you bring. Some of the people were set up like they were basically a vendor. They had so much stuff. I'm like, you bring enough stuff for your table, and that's it. You're not a vendor. If you want to be a vendor, but
you're trying to pay for your hotel, your gas, whatever. You're trying to pay for like the costs of going there, but you're not trying to make so much money that it's that you don't have to sell Lego the rest of the year. It's kind of just you have to. To me, the first year I sold the best. The second year I sold some stuff, but I had a lot of small stuff, and I had it set up really nice. I didn't sell very much.
I know, because the second year I watched your booth for you.
Yeah. So this next year I didn't sell. I figured, you know what? After the second year, I was like, I need to have a break. I need to make sure this goes smoothly. I don't want to have to worry about selling. That's why I'd like to sell my stuff before I get there. That's why I do the marketplace. That's why I might reopen the Bricklink store, get stuff sold before I get there, and then I don't have to deal with it. Then it's like,
that's
I've got my money. I don't need to deal with any of this.
I was gonna start the whole thing on fire. I'm just kidding.
Well, it's getting better. It's still, because I had a lot of help this last year. I had a lot of help. There was a lot of helpers that helped. Checked in. I walked the hall a couple times, so I didn't even. It's still where we're still having somehow. I think I was a little bit better this year, saying, "Nah, you can't have all these people helping you. It's you, and whatever, and that's it." And probably the best stuff was the one from the old manager from the Woodfield store. She was there. She did ask me, say, "Can can my husband and my son go in instead of me and my husband or me and my son because I'm going to be talking to people? I said, sure, that's fine. That's no big deal. And she did. Because she was the old store manager of Woodfield, so she knew she's going to get stuck talking to people. So there's no point in her going in there and wanting to talk and sell. And so, but she had the old X-Wing, like the X-Wing employee gift. I know that it was a deal, but it was still money. I mean, I didn't have enough to buy it.
What, the Christmas X-Wing?
Yeah. I don't remember what it went for, but I mean, I know it was.
That ACOB guy bought it.
Well, did he? Maybe, yeah.
Sean?
Maybe, yeah, I don't remember. She had it out in the hallway and people were looking at it, but I said, yeah, you can't sell it here. You got to wait till it gets in the hall.
Because he goes to me, I got what I've always wanted. And I'm like, that's lame.
Well,
I got this. He paid some exorbitant fee.
I don't think he paid a super crazy amount because I think somebody said, yeah, it went for amount, but it didn't go for something super.
No, he got a good deal.
Yeah,
as far as what the secondary market was. But what I'm saying is what he paid is still way more than I thought it should be, that it was worth. It matters what it's worth to you. It was worth nothing to me. So
yeah, and that's why I recently was looking at all my employee gifts because I think the only one I opened was the Keld house, but I mean I got all mine from his employee, and mine are all still, they should all be in good shape because they're in a special box with just those sets in it. So they all should be relatively good shape for the most part. But I mean, I might hold on longer because I mean, none of them seem like they're going for an absolute ton of money to the point where would it be worth selling? I got all that other stuff that would be worth selling versus that because there's only like 6 or 7 of them. So it's not really worth selling them.
Right.
When there's all kinds of other stuff in the collection that would make more sense to sell. Besides, if I open the Bricklink store, well, and opening the Bricklink store, I can sell a lot of the small stuff that I can ship. Kind of like this stuff. I found this bag. It was in one of my bins. I'm like, kind of like this stuff. And this is the fun stuff. This is the stuff that I know the one time, is it Derek for Pop's Black Shop? Derek, I know, asked for some of this stuff or try to sell, but these are cool. I still have a few of these guys.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I wish I'd bought so many of these more at Toys R Us when I saw them. Well, this guy was cool, but that's like the Lego. This it's the magnet guy, but he's not a magnet. Of course, this guy.
Wait, that's the one I want. That white space guy who comes off of the magnet. I've been asking you to buy him for years now.
$1 million.
Fine. Those are the ones Pops wanted. I think those Star Wars ones. Yeah, I wanted to collect the magnets before they.
How about an orange spaceman?
I have that. I bought that brand new on eBay when I first got out of my Dark Ages. That I got him for like super cheap on eBay. The Brick Universe spaceman.
The second wave of the Lesters.
Oh yeah.
That's not the one. Mine's upstairs in my little safe.
I have that Lester.
And then of course one of the guys in the WISLUG group got me a couple of these when he went to the UK. He got that in the Lesters when he went to the UK. I was like, cool.
I don't think I have the Hamleys.
Ooh, white Boba Fett.
Oh yeah.
Well, more of that spaceman.
Yeah, I don't think I have the Hamleys. I have the Lester.
Well, and then I got these guys, and these guys I had to tape. I had to tape the tape back on because it was already wearing out. So another silver stormtrooper, but it was on the magnet set.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But he comes off too, but that plastic blister just keeps falling off. I got 2 of those guys, and these guys went for crazy amounts back in the early days of the auction when I freaking donated them to the auction. But yeah,
I have
crazy stuff.
I have that Lester. Where is?
Looks like I got two of that silver magnet type guy, and I got 2 of the poly bag. Yes, yeah, and I donated these guys to the auction. I think a couple years. Yeah, I donated some really radical stuff over the years. People who missed out in the early years of my trips to Brick World missed out on a lot of good stuff.
This is Biker Bob. He's
Biker Bob.
Biker Bob was one of the pack-ins for the video games that came with little. Because I have the Chess King.
Yeah.
the train one from Loco, and then Biker Bob is from the other Lego computer.
I got the Loco guy somewhere. He's somewhere in my boxes. I mean, I have him from at some point. I picked him up, and so
yeah, I bought all when I came out of my Dark Ages. I bought all three of the little the video game pack-ins, Biker Bob, Chess King, and the Loco Station Master or whatever. I can't figure out. Yeah, because I have my Chima guys in here. My special Chima guys. I don't even know. A bunch of my Zizu figs are in here that Zizu sent me.
yeah. Well, I get that. I actually should have asked TJ when he was on here. I don't know if he's still in there. TJ, are you in the chat? Probably not. Guessing he had a headache. He's probably in bed. I need to ask him if he's got this, because I mean if he doesn't have this, if he doesn't have that fig, I probably should. He'd be the one I'd probably have to give a deal on this guy.
Yes. Which one is that? Lloyd?
That's the cube. The Lloyd, was it DX or ZX or whatever? No, yeah. This guy's only in this cube.
Yeah.
It's not that guy.
Okay. This one.
He's got a dragon on his chest. Yeah, that'd be it. Yep, that's him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have him. Well, I have both.
Yeah, be careful with him. He's worth about 200. So.
Well, he's inside with all my. So I have the other guy from the cube the year after.
Oh yeah.
The Ninjago cube the year after, and then I have all my Ninjago.
The red guy.
Yeah, it's this.
Yeah. I don't think he's worth actually in this cube. And this cube, I think he might be the one that he might be worth so much. I can't remember. There's one guy in here that's worth money. It's either him or Lightning Lad. I mean, I know it's not the Scuba Diver or Surfanger. I know those guys.
I have Surfanger and the Scuba
probably
Diver.
the Ninjago guy is probably the one that's worth money. So.
And this one came in the cube that with the green ninja?
Oh yeah, I think so.
Because that's Laveritus. Yep. That's the only way to get Laveritus in the Phoenix armor.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Well, I know the green guy's worth a couple hundred. I know Superboy's worth probably 40 or 50.
Yeah, I sold Superboy for 50, I think. I sold it on eBay for 50. And then the year after that, Lightning Lad? Oh, Lightning Lad.
I just noticed that now. I mean, I wonder how did all the cubes have that gray? Oh, the cubes had the gray plate, like the CMF plate, but that's gray. It's the only place the gray ones are probably at too, I bet.
Well, they came in some sets.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, these came in some sets, but yeah, I have all of mine. I have them from the cubes, and then I have a few from sets, but that's all. Yeah, because it was cool that they came with CMF stands. I thought in the gray. Yeah, no, I think I sold Derek my Lightning Lad when I sold him. I sold him all my DC figures, so then I sold him Lightning Lad. No, my neighbors are drunk. I can hear them yelling at each other right now. Dang. They're usually not this loud. Well, I should go. I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay, that's fine.
I've been having trouble because my medicine gets me constipated. So.
Okay. You have a good night. I'm probably going to end it here soon anyway.
It's supposed to make you constipated. It's part of the fun.
Okay.
That's what the doctor said. If you like having fun, you're going to love getting constipated. This guy I got from Zizu, which this was the stunts, the stunts night, which I think is awesome.
Huh.
And then the stunts night, also that set came with the dragon stunts driver, so she's a dragon and he's a knight, so they would be versus each other. That was one of the last wave of stunt sets had some really good figs.
I'll have to take a look at that. I guess I don't remember that.
Yeah, there's a set where that comes with it's the dragon and the knight, and then there's another set where the bike is a velociraptor, and so it's like a dinosaur. The minifig is like a dinosaur guy too. He's cool. But anyway, I can't see the chat, but bye chat.
Yep. See you, Chop. Have a good night.
Dude, Jude, never too old for legs. Good night, everybody. Love you. How do I leave?
Probably just close it, whatever. I think you just maybe hit.
I got it.
Okay.
Okay, talk to you later, Reed. Thank you.
Yeah. Have a good night, Chop. Okay, so it's just me. Yeah, it's God, I love the posts in the Lego castle stuff on Facebook. Yeah, bring back the battle packs. I he's not here to freaking argue the other side because Wagner never showed up tonight. But I think battle packs would be good again. I really think they would. I mean, at least maybe make the CMFs not quite as crazy by having a battle pack or something. I mean, you're right. The lines haven't been that good, truthfully. I mean, the Bricklink designer ideas, they've had awesome sets. Probably won't see that, but that or figure out how to make small towers or something that are still kind of entertaining. I mean, the kids will like them. You're not gonna be able to do a line with that expensive a set. I mean, that's the reason I wouldn't mind some stuff like that because, like I said, I got the Castle in the Forest over on the floor. I got the Creator set. The Creator sets, I got a couple of those. But the Castle in the Forest and the King and that big, huge Knight's Castle, or the big one, I don't even remember the name, because obviously I built it. It's great, but it's so much money. It'd be nice to go back to having smaller sets. I mean, we're still kind of stuck on that price per point, but have them a little bit closer to where they're actually worthwhile. Like maybe definitely 500 pieces, a 500 set. I mean, most of the castle stuff. I mean, if you're using, do kind of like what I can do with Hope, maybe do some plates. Don't do all panels. Do plates and bricks and mix it up a little bit. The plates kind of definitely, add a nice perspective to the castles. I mean, do that and then do battle packs. I mean, it's if you're not doing anything that's kind of a license thing, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Do some battle packs for castle. Maybe bring back the orcs. I like the orcs or the goblins. Bring stuff like that back and make it go back to kind of the fantasy era and try it. I mean, it's like, I know it's all about money and, they don't want it back into the point where they almost went belly up and all that stuff. But, it'd be nice to gamble a little bit. I mean, frick, they did all the space last year, all space. I mean, heck, you've got Star Wars. Why would you need to do a space line? That doesn't make any sense. You got space and city and all that stuff. I mean, to me, no offense to space. I was an 80s space guy when I was growing up. I love it to death. But, now that you've done space through all the themes, now it's time to do either castle, pirates, do something like that and continue that a little bit. I mean, medieval might be interesting because you make you make the trebuchets, you make the crossbows, you make your siege engines. I mean, all that stuff uses Technic. I mean, it's all needs to have Technic because it needs to have move parts. A battering ram. I mean, do stuff like that. I mean, and they don't have to be massive sets. They could be small sets, themed that way, or maybe make a good size, like a small crane, foot tall working trebuchet. I mean, it's one of those things where try it. I mean, I understand it's one of those things where it might be risky, but you know what? I mean, if they can see what the rest of us see, that the Bricklink stuff, that's castle and all that stuff is selling like crazy. But that's a lot of money to fork over. I mean, I haven't done hardly any of those. Now, granted, I'm listening to Wagner going, yeah, there's not that much on there. And you're right. It's a castle. And you're right. The figs are the most unique thing. Maybe some of the shields, some of that stuff. But to me, I got Hope Castle. So chances are anything I build for a human opposing army is not going to be that good, not going to be that big. They're going to get pulverized anyways. It's just basically there for show, for them to have something. It's not going to be anything massive. Unless we get something, and I didn't really have much to build those earlier sets. I mean, I think I have a dark Volatix Fortress, but then I might sell. I mean, I ended up with 2 of those. I sold one lot years ago, and I don't know if I really want a black style castle. I mean, I don't know if I really want a dark one like that, but yet that one that's coming in like wave 5 of Bricklink designers that like Batlord style castle. That one looks pretty cool. But yeah, battle packs would be freaking awesome. Maybe some small castle sets. Go back to like the carriage type thing. Yeah, the carriage a couple years, that was pretty cool. A drawbridge, I mean, if nothing else, figure out how to way to make it so that, if nothing else, kind of like almost like a creator style, but make it so you've got like the drawbridge and maybe a wing of this castle and on the other wing, and they maybe go together, be separate sets like that, almost like the My Own Train, where you take different modules and combine it together, put in like a castle type setting. I mean, who knows? It's worth a try. I mean, it'd be nice to see them try it. I mean, I know the army builders would love it. And they're going to sell it. I mean, even if the sets don't sell as well, the battle packs are going to be like sold out if they pick good stuff. I mean, we've got Forcemen, but I mean, I'm looking at like the Dragon Knights and the Lion Knights. And I had both those. And I sold all those. I mean, the Lion Knights, I think I sold first, and I sold the other ones. Hey, it's Mike B. Hey, Mike, how's it going?
Going pretty good. How are you?
Pretty good. You just missed Chop. He just left.
Oh, that's too bad.
Panda was in the realm the other night and fell asleep while he was in the realm. And then I was in the realm too, because he was like, oh, I fell asleep. I was in there working on the map in my skyscraper. I was working on updating some of the segments of that. Panda's working on something. But have you been in the realm at all in a while?
I have not been in the realm. Unfortunately, I had to get a new computer. And so I had to... Steam required me to buy another copy of Minecraft.
Huh, what?
And that kind of aggravated me a little bit, and so I haven't done that yet.
Okay. Well, if you need any invites or anything like that, just let me know. Just so you can message me wherever and just let me know.
Well, when I get ready to buy the copy and get going again, I will definitely do that.
Yeah, just let me know. I mean, I'll just I've been just kind of pilfering some of your carpet a little bit here and there or your wool from your wool factory once in a while. I mean, because I've been working on my castle, and so, well, Mike's got that really cool wool factory over there. I wonder if he'd miss a few stacks of a certain color. Obviously, probably not, because there's multiple chests. But now to do that, do I just
sitting there ready to be used?
Yeah, it'll get used. I mean, everywhere. But it's one of those things where. That's the best thing. Otherwise I'll just go chop, do the sheep. I'll just, shed the sheep, whatever, down in my castle, because I got them there. I just don't, they don't produce it as fast as I can shear them. So, but yeah. So yeah, I mean, it's still, there's people still in what Fred was in there, because Fred's been in there, because he obviously, that one glass tower I never finished, he built something on one of the upper floors. I was getting ready to tear it apart. And I'm like, well, Fred's got a really neat little layer up here. I guess I'm not doing that. That's fine. It's just a little bit of glass, no big deal. And so, but that, yeah. So there's people in there. I was in my own realm one night. I just created a different world just when I reloaded it, because I had to reload it on my machine, because I got a new one too a while back. And so when I reloaded it, it didn't log into my account right away, and so I just started a world, and then. Fred jumped in, and I was like, I jumped out real quick and jumped into where he was at with his kid. But I think they always have flying on, and it kind of threw me off. So I went back logged back out, and I think by then it logged me in, and so I went in the realm. So yeah, I mean, it sounds like there's been a few people. Panda's been in there building a lot around downtown. I know Bama and a couple people have said they've been in, once in a while. So it's still, I mean, I redid the map around. I was working on my map, so I updated the map around the stadium and then around Cliff's base. And no, it's easy. Wagner never made it tonight. I think had everybody's stuff going on. I know Larry had something at the last minute come up. Jesse's with family. I don't know what's Wagner doing. He's not around, so, but he didn't make it in. That's cool. Yeah, just let me know, Mike. I mean, it's, it's still up. It's always up. It's well worth the money spent. Because I mean, just like anything else, I mean, it, eventually we're gonna get a lull where hopefully everybody's not working on a ton of stuff for shows, and it's a good place to step in and have some fun. If you go through the process, signing up during the process will probably catch your old accounts. You won't need to buy a new copy. I had the same problem. So Panda said he had the same problem, Mike. So maybe have you? Yeah. signing when you sign up, Panda, is it somewhere you maybe sign into like the store or something? Maybe log into the account or something. I'd play with it, Mike, and see. Maybe like you said, Panda said, because I install a new machine too, and I think maybe go in once, or just see. I'm trying to think. It's because that you have to link that to your account, right? Microsoft account or something, maybe. I don't remember now. I guess it's second nature for me. I guess I just must have that, or I must have logged into. Because this is a brand new machine, new hard drive. I'm wondering if I just went in and just maybe signed into my account or something, went to the internet or something. Maybe take a look at that before purchasing it. Just kind of play around a little bit. Sounds like Panda knows a little bit about what you're going through. So, other than that,
Yeah.
how's everything else going for you these days?
Well, I took a fall and I blew out my knee, and so I'm trying to lose weight so that I can have a knee replacement surgery. But other than that, I'm doing all right.
Yeah. Chop just actually he fell during a seizure, so his shoulder's all messed up. He's out for like 10 weeks. So yeah, it's Ralph had some cancer in his neck, and so he's been working with that too. So I guess Panda says just try signing up for a Microsoft account during the Minecraft login. Or what? Well, I mean, if he's got to get the game, Panda, beforehand. Might be something where maybe sign into maybe see if you can find your Microsoft account stuff and sign into that. What do we do for computers? Don't we go to like a store now, Microsoft Store maybe or something? What do we do now when we have to get stuff? Now it's not like the old days where you just install a Microsoft Store. Maybe log into the Microsoft Store or something and see if it'll find your account or something. I mean, I don't remember what I did. I just must have searched Minecraft when I was doing it. What did I do? Let me look here. Let me see what the hell did I do? I must have just. I either went to the Microsoft.net site or I went to. Yeah, I'd say maybe just try to sign into your Microsoft account like at Minecraft or whatever and see what happens. That might get the thing rolling because if you paid for it. There's got to be an account you're associated with, so we should just be able to get into your account and then just download it again. Because that's what I must have done.
Well, the crazy thing is I have it on my computer under Steam, and almost every game that I have under Steam will download for me for free back, under Steam. And Minecraft is the only one that's popped up and said that I had to rebuy it. So I don't know if there's something goofy with Minecraft or if I don't know. I just uninstalled Steam today, and I'm gonna give it a little bit, and then I'll reinstall Steam and see if maybe there was a hiccup with the install or something.
Or even like sign out of your Steam account and then sign back in or something and see, and then look at. I guess I mean with Steam because I haven't used it in a while either because I don't know if I have it on this machine on this new one yet. Maybe night. But it's one of those things where I know mine, because I'll probably have to re-download some of the games I had maybe on the old machine, unless I'm pulling them from another drive. See, I did put the old hard drives in here, and so I don't think. Well, maybe I wonder if I clicked on that. Now, your new machine, did you move any drives over to your new machine from your old machine?
No, I just bought a new laptop.
Oh, it's a laptop. Okay.
I'm not even at home anymore. I lost the apartment with a girlfriend. She decided to leave me. And so, how most things go. She took the house and the car with her when she went. No, I'm joking. She did take the apartment, but I got most of everything else. But right now that's all sitting in my parents' garage. And I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to do with my life.
Minecraft or Steam is a different purchase than for Windows by itself. Oh, okay, yeah. I'd say play and see. I mean, it's one of those things where just kind of see. I mean, like you said, it's just hit or miss and see that, or even reach out to Steam directly. Just kind of maybe reach out to them and say, hey, bought this so you guys went before. Is there a reason why I have to buy it again? Tell them what happened with a computer and say, hey, it's just, life happened and I needed a new computer, but my Steam account, your Steam account technically should still show that you purchased it. That's what's so weird. Because my Steam account, it's been through different machines, and I think the library always shows what you've kind of purchased. You generally always have to re-download it to a new drive or new hard drive if you switch drives. So I'd say play. I mean, we're here to help, Mike. We're here to offer advice. Like, nothing's ever guaranteed to work, but hey, it's
Yeah, I'm not worried, and I know Panda's a good guy. I've been around with around people that like him before.
Yep. So yeah. Valve won't. It's Microsoft. Well, I don't know. I mean, I play and see. I don't know. To me, it's one of those things you still always worth the, an email never hurts. I mean, trust me, I freaking spent 45 minutes to an hour freaking on my freaking company. I get my website through the one night trying to figure what the hell was going on for what they were charging me for and everything else. And I mean, it's just like, oh my God, this day and age, it's just like, wow. It's like, come on, people. It's like, this is crazy, I mean, half the websites, they wait until like after they've already billed you to suddenly give you an, or they'll try to invoice you on stuff like, well, there's not even a bill here for this. How? It's like, come on. It's like, how hard is it to just link it all together? I mean, I got like 4 websites and it's like 4 domains and it's like, come on, guys. It's not that hard. It's not rocket science. Just link this shit together. Add some extra, icons and stuff saying, okay, this is what, and stuff like that. I was like, billing is a nightmare on that website. I was like, so yeah, talking to customer service is always fun. I was like, and then finally I was like, no, I don't have any more time for this. I didn't even have all this time allotted for this. I'm like, I'm out. I gotta leave. I don't have time to serve. I have nothing. I gotta go. I was only planning on this taking like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. It's been an hour. I'm like, I'm gone. I gotta get out of here. I'm sorry. Thanks, but there's crazy stuff going on. But yeah, well, hopefully everything will go well and everything. I'd upgrade my computer. I had upgraded it in earlier this year, actually right before Chicago, because I actually got a loan through my credit union. It's like, I need a new computer, and for streaming, which is nice because now I can open Windows. I can't open the brick world. That'll crash. That just sends everything into a tizzy, no matter how fast the machine is. Because I got 128 gigs of RAM, and I got the video card's not the greatest. It's a good one, but I got a Ryzen 9, and it's like no reason why brick world site should still be crashing, but it won't generally crash my stream. It just sends everybody into spin mode. I'm like, whoa. Yeah, but see, the thing is, though, like you said, he doesn't have it. He doesn't have his old thing, because that's what I did. I might have just tried to open a different folder from a different hard drive. He doesn't have that, so that's going to be the kicker. So hopefully you won't have to buy it again, Mike. But if you do or whatever, just let me know. I mean, hopefully you'll still have your. Well, yeah, because how did you, for that username for Minecraft, did that something you created, that the Polybag mics? So yeah, just let me know. If you need a new invite to the realm, let me know. I mean, it's
Polybag mic was a Gmail account.
Oh, okay. Because I'm just wondering in terms of what you were using for like your the however they call the accounts for Minecraft. I can't think of what it was, but yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just let me know. Like I said, Panda's in there right now. Panda's been in there a little bit. Bama's been in there. Haley mentioned on the one stream, oh, I should get in there and do like it's still in friendly mode. We haven't pulled it out of friendly mode. It's like it's crazy. One of these days, maybe we'll go back to normal Minecraft, but we'll have to make sure we got everything lit before we do that. So the creepers definitely stay away from all our wonderful creations that we've taken hundreds of hours to create. So I think I've maybe fixed my issues in the tower. If nothing else, what I might have to do is just create a lava fountain all the way down the center of the tower, and that'll hopefully provide enough light to keep them away.
Have you finished the basement of the tower
No, I went. Well, problem is they keep doing updates. I really wish they wouldn't have done that cavern one. That one kind of sucks because that's part of the problem at the bottom of the towers. As you get down farther, there's big caverns open up, so there's not really, outer wall in some of those areas, which kind of really sucks. But no, because we had that. I think we had the orchard update, and so Haley and I ended up with houses like way far away, and it was not even that and the what was it, the fortresses or whatever that were underground. What was it, something like that? So we went hunting for those, and so I mean, there's a base, super far away in one of the orchard areas that has one of those down below, one of those like fortress or whatever they had down there, and we're over there. So one of the rail lines will take it out there. I was working on a skyscraper building inside the side of a mountain halfway to that area, and I got another castle far away. So yeah, no, it's like there's a million projects all over the place. I mean, our world, considering it's an endless size world, there's stuff absolutely everywhere. So, and a lot of that stuff will never be part of that big map because you'd need a humongous map area for that. Probably even bigger than what you got. But yeah, so Panda's doing roadways. It's fun to go up to the top of the skyscraper and look down and see kind of some of the stuff. I'm like, wow, what's going on over there? I don't remember that. What the heck is that? And so, that's, I know maybe on the old machine I couldn't, but on the new machine I can definitely see a lot farther when I'm up on the top skyscraper. Before I really couldn't see the ground. Now I can kind of see a lot more. So I don't know if that's maybe the newer system able to do more. I don't know, but fun stuff. Yeah. So, as long as people are still having fun, it's still worth paying the $9 a month. It's like, hey, eventually maybe we'll all have time where we're all just bored out of our minds. And Lego is just like, oh, get that out of here. I can't handle that right now. I need something fun. Let's go kick each other's butt in Minecraft. So it was fun. So, yeah. I'm in there once in a while. Render. Well, maybe that updated with my new setup. Maybe between the CPU and the video card, maybe it updated. I don't know. So I don't think I've changed anything. So not that I'm aware of, anyways. Maybe it automatically did it when I restarted the machine. It might have done one of those checks or something again. Maybe it changed it. I don't know. Said, hey, your machine will now do a further setting. So, because I don't think I ever changed it in all those times. So, you'll love it. You'll love it, Mike. When I first started playing again, this will tell you how long I played. I started playing out. Oh no, I'm in the end. I'm like, it's like God. I'm like, I didn't have my map, so I'm like, where the heck am I? How do I get out of here? Trying to remember in my brain, like, okay, that's right. I need to go. Okay, where all the pirate ships are. I'm like, oh, this is brutal. So yeah, it's like I never want to start there again. I'll just be like, no, let me just go. Let me die or something. Go back to normality, and then I'll go back there and play when I'm ready. Because there's so many areas in that game that are just. But I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that's where I am.
Oh yeah, maybe. Well. Oh, with the pirate ships on? Maybe. I was up there, and I think everything's, unless you ended up too far away, a lot of it, I think I had a lot of the torches kind of going back to where the one place is, or you just drop off a ledge. It's not like we lose anything. So, thankfully, but yeah, and that's the thing too, as I was over there a lot. Finding the ships and doing all kinds of. So yeah, the basement will probably never get finished, but the rail station is still a couple floors down, and that one goes to Chris's base, one goes to Hoosier's base. There is a broken track somewhere in the middle that I don't think I fixed yet, and then one goes up to the castle. If you're going far out, there's Cliff's base is out there kind of by the fort, the first fort I built. And it's still got its lines and stuff, rail lines that go certain areas and stuff. So I'll have to build some more eventually, but Yeah. Like I said, Panda's I guess working on roadways. So, I mean, the one thing I've played Lego Fortnite since we kind of gave up on the thing, and I really wish there was ways to fly, build ways to fly as easy in Minecraft as it is in Lego Fortnite. Now, Lego Fortnite, you can't level the land and stuff. So I like that ability in Minecraft. I just don't like the ability of not being able to travel very far, very fast. Whereas Lego Fortnite, I can go I can go the same distance I go from probably one end of our world to the other in Lego or in Minecraft. That'll take 10, 15 minutes. Will take me 2 or 3 minutes in Lego Fortnite. You know, it's just like it's crazy. But that's how it goes. But I mean, I play a little bit in Lego Fortnite. I got a few things over there and stuff built and whatnot, but a couple castles. It's not as easy to get the tower look, where it's got the actual, in Lego Fortnite it's a lot hard. It's harder for me anyways. I tried doing one, like trying to rebuild the Hope Castle. I'm like, man, this will take 10 times longer than it does in Minecraft because it's trying to use what little amounts of different sizes of floorboards or walls. The walls you can do it, the blocks, but the floors doesn't go all the way down to like a single block floor. It's the most maybe 2, like a 6 long or something. So yeah. Building any Lego these days at all?
Not where I'm at. I can't get a hold of any, and unfortunately, when I got the boot, my family ended up moving me out, and I don't know how much Lego I have anymore.
Ooh.
I heard a lot of my stuff get donated.
Really?
Yeah.
That's not good. That
especially when they had no idea what the hell I had.
Well, I think I'm gonna have a hard time finding deals these days. They put a store up north where it was one of the Walmart distribution facilities is real close. So it'll be interesting to see how long. And I don't go up there a lot, but I used to find a lot more deals. Now they're putting one down at Janesville, Bricks and Minifigs. It's like, wow, man. Hopefully those guys aren't always buying deals from retail stores. Otherwise, yeah, that stuff's gonna just dry up. Well, that sucks.
Well, for instance, I haven't been out to MOA, for anybody that's listening, Mall of America, to the Lego store for, I don't know, probably about a year and a half now. Wow. And so it's been hard.
Have you? So, if you've been to the store, have you been to any of your lug stuff at all, or nothing there either?
I can't. I was in the hospital for 11 months.
Oh, that was that long. Okay, I get. Yeah, I saw you were in there one time. I just didn't know how long you were there. Wow, that's a long time.
Yeah, I damaged my knee and I hurt my back, and I spent 9 months in bed and I couldn't get up.
Ooh.
And now they're not sure if I'm going to be able to walk again or not.
Sorry to hear that. That's not good. Wow. Well, hopefully the best for you, buddy. I'm sorry, man. That's not good. But
well, I'm alive and I'm breathing. So, whatever happens, man.
Yeah, that's.
If I don't end up walking again, that's not the end of my life. So.
Yeah. Just would that be confined to a wheelchair then, or something if you can't walk, or?
Well, I already have a chair, so that's not my problem. My problem would just be trying to figure out where I'd live that I could live in a, and be in a chair.
Yeah.
I don't.
Convenience. Yeah.
Yeah, it just opens up It's just hard.
Did you call?
No.
What happened? The light is on or what? I can see your light is on.
Sorry, man.
No problem.
I guess something's going wrong with the world today.
Yeah, kind of seems to happen. Unfortunately.
But anyway, so you got a new computer?
Yeah.
Is your job still working out for you?
Well, I went from driving and tried sales. I'm heading back to driving in a few weeks. It was okay. It's just I don't think it's for me. I don't think I'm the salesman type. It's still all customer service. I mean, I'm still great at dealing with the customers. I probably refurbished a bunch of relationships that maybe strained as the last guy. I mean, I was having health issues at the end of his career before he retired, and just maybe some of the accounts didn't get as much attention. So I mean, I'm helping with that, but I think I still prefer driving. I'm getting older, and I mean, I've had the jobs where I mean, I really kind of did a lot of hard work and really busted my ass over the years. And I'm just getting to that age where you know what, I just kind of want the simpler part of life, especially when I'm building. I'm back, I get those rushes of building. So I've been Jeffrey Veens and I talked a while back, and so he was working on a clear train, and so I've been building. I got a train show here in a couple of weeks. So I've been working on building some train engines and some cars and a caboose and whatnot. So I've been doing that, but I think about a lot of this stuff all the time, and so it's driving. I can use my brain for this and still do my job. Whereas when I'm in sales, it just seems like it's hard to balance the thinking. I just want simpler. I mean, that's the easiest way to put it. I just want simpler stuff as I get older. I mean, I'm still gonna do it, but even as a driver, I'm still almost kind of I was even with the last guy. I'm still kind of a backup sales guy. I'm still not going to leave the sales guy in the lurch. If he made a mistake and he forgot something, or I realize, hey, this came in today and I'm going to go back down that area tomorrow, I can take it. He's going to have a fallback, whereas not every driver we have is going to do that. I can almost guarantee it.
Right.
So to me, it's kind of like you've got with me driving and a sales guy, and I don't have his whole route, but I have a couple of his days where hey, you've got a backup here. So if something happens or something gets missed, I mean, I'll probably catch it, and so just that, and just so yeah. So the new computer, like I said, I mean, it's good, and it's basic video card. Didn't spend a lot on that, but I got the Ryzen 9. Fair to make that big leap up. I'm probably not the top of the line, but the next kind of big leap up there, and just max the RAM, and got a couple of the hard drives that actually go on the motherboard, the small thin ones. Was it the M2s or whatever they're called? And I got a couple of those.
Okay.
Those I threw my old hard drive that was in there from my old machine in there. My optical drives up front. I got 2 optical drives. I actually used my old case. I mean, a lot of cases don't have optical drives anymore, and so I used the old case and got it all set up, and it's good. I mean, it's been doing its job. I actually took it to Chicago this last year for Brick World, so I actually took the whole, I took the desktop, took the monitor, and had it set up in one of the rooms. I did the show from there. I had Ben Z Severus from up in the cities there. He was my co-host per se, because Larry and Jesse were doing D&D next door, and Wagner was working on awards and stuff. So Ben sat in for my co-host. He'll have one of these shirts this year. They actually messed up his shirt. They did 2 Severus instead of Z Severus, and so they're fixing his shirt. But yeah, so he and then Wagner Jr., Kevin's son, kind of helped with the show this last year at Brickworld. So I mean, it made it nice. It was a nice machine. You know, the only thing there you got to worry about is internet, which in the end, I think it ended up working pretty decent. So yeah, because I mean, in the end, it's, you know, Mr. Hinkle keeps drawing us, sketching us. So I mean, he's done a few of that over the years. I mean, Ralph, I think, was one of the last ones to get sketched. Otherwise, he hasn't really done much of that lately. He's been on the show a lot. Kevin, even though he's no longer in the Lego hobby, even though he's joked the last month or so that, you know, if the Star Trek ship is really that good, he might help him, you know, come back a little bit. But he's still a friend. I've known him as long as I've been back into Lego, for the last 20 years. So I've known him that whole time, because he worked at the Lego store I first started shopping at. So we've been good friends for all that time. And so friendship has never waned. I mean, and just like my friend here, Madison, who kind of stepped away from the hobby, I do my best to avoid that conversation, the plastic conversation. But since he's kind of jumped back in and been sketching us and everything else, he'll jump into the chat. I mean, last week we got into the big read dating advice evening, and he's not around tonight, so he might have had a date. But and so he's back in the swing of things, and he's hanging out with us and everything else. And he's still an artist. He's on the I think his job is the superhero project. He's back in Texas. And so but yeah. So I mean, it's still the same kind of show. Huh?
I thought he was married.
He was. He got divorced.
Oh.
So he's got
Well, that's too bad.
Yeah, that's a story for him to tell you if he wants to tell you. Yeah, he went through it with me. Yeah, it's not pretty, but yeah. So so he, him and his kids are back in Texas. I think she's still on the East Coast. His ex-wife's on the East Coast still, but yeah. So he's back in Texas with his kids, and he's got a new girlfriend, but he's back where his family is. He's down in Austin, so he's back with his family. So that's what he wanted, and so he's there, and he does his thing, and he'll jump on the show once in a while, and yeah. So I mean, it's cool. I mean, we aren't gonna. I don't think we're gonna see him in his shows this year. He does that. He's the illustrator for is it Brooks O'Brien's or it's the gaming book, Gamer's Guide, Pro Gamer's Guide. So he's been doing illustrating for that. So I think they've got more books. So Brian will show up at the shows because he'll have a booth for the book. But Kevin this year, I don't think is going to make any of those shows. But but yeah, he's still out there. I mean, still a friend. I mean, I still a Patreon of him for his Patreon stuff, and he'll do a show. He does shows, I think on I think it's maybe Tuesdays on Twitch still. So he's doing stuff like that. So yeah, still pretty active. I mean, we've been doing the D&D, our Lego D&D that Jesse's did, the Chaos Crew, which was the one we were playing last year. Took a break around the holiday time, and then he restarted something else, a different one he's been doing. Chaos Crew played last week, but I guess I was too late in saying I'd want to play, so I didn't play. But I'm looking forward to finishing out Prontero to level 20, and then whatever. We'll see where it goes from there. But other than that, not much else going on. Building. I've been trying to organize my CMFs, so they're all over the couch there in about 5 Lego bags.
How's Mom doing?
Huh?
How's your mom?
Yeah, her knees kind of bugging the heck out of her. That's why I keep joking. Get a massage chair, Mom. I want to sit in that. Brookstone had them across from our Lego store when I was out in Colorado. And I mean, man, you go sit in that sucker. And if I even took a nap, I'd be like, my feet feel new. My body feels new. I was like, I'm like, she just needs one of those. I mean, it's massage her knees. I jump out of the chair like, whoa, I feel like I'm 20 again. You know, I mean, yeah, it's not going to hit the top of the knees, but it'll hit the sides. And in the end, you'll probably feel, I mean, I always thought they were great. I mean, she probably would feel a lot better. But yeah, so she's doing okay. I mean, she's getting old. I mean, everybody gets old. I mean, she's, you know, but yeah. Watches TV, reads the paper. I mean, right now it's winter, so there's no gardening or any of that stuff going on. So it's, you know, this is kind of the slower time of the year. So, and she'll come down. She'll come down and complain about my mess a lot. She already did tonight.
Does she ever watch your show?
She watches it a couple times. She'll pop in. You'll kind of see her. You know, like even here on this camera, you might have caught her. You know, she popped in kind of earlier. You know, at one point, so she'll pop in and you'll know if she's around because she'll scream down the stairs like, "You want any ice cream?" And you're like, then it's like all bets are off. And so like last week, I was like, "Hey guys, you know, I mean, I don't know if she yelled something or I was like, you know what, I feel like ice cream," or she might have said something and I was like, "Oh, okay," and then I was like. And I think she came down and said, "Oh yeah, hold on," you know. And I went and grabbed like 4 flavors that I had sitting in the freezer. And I go, "Hey guys, which one should we open?" And I had, you know, it was either last week or 2 weeks ago, and I had like 4 flavors, and it was like, whoa! And I'm like, you know, it's like I had sherbet, I had the Pirate's Treasure, which is a new one from Kemp's, and then I had apple crisp, and then I got another one too. Another one. Pirates, sherbet, apple crisp, and I think I had like 4. I had them sitting here on the counter. It was like, whoa, you know. So, but yeah, I mean that's what she's known for. Mama Castle is known for yelling down, say, "You want any ice cream?" Sometimes if I can hear what she's getting ready to say, I might mute it real quick so nobody else hears it. But yeah, she's got a weird flavor upstairs. I'm like, "Nah, I don't want any of that," you know. And then I went up and made some earlier. Just, you know, I'll make her a small bowl when I make mine, and so yeah, she'll watch a little bit. She's not into this. She built the poinsettia. I mean, wasn't super thrilled as she built it, but she built it, so I got pictures of her building it. I kind of helped her and walked. Oh yeah, New York vanilla. I have New York vanilla in the big tub. I bought that a few weeks ago. I think it goes well with this. Goes well with this nice caramel I got sitting here on my Lego table. Just don't spill that. But yeah, so yeah, I mean that's kind of the thing. It's, you know, when I do that, I kind of go here and I just go, ooh, I mean it's kind of, you know, I mean we do all kinds of stuff. I actually did a wheel last week. I did a wheel, you know. I mean, actually, you know, they should find that real quick. That was such a good wheel. I think everybody loved that last week. It was funny. Where is that? What did I do with that? I made a quick one last week. I think everybody was like, "What?" But I did a quick one of a wheel. I recorded a wheel. It's this one here. Oh yeah, this is it. Here we go. You'll like this. This was fun, and I did the process of elimination one. This was good. This was for Mr. Oz's the Mr. Oz's one, because it was for episode 350, and this one had 350 pieces in it. So but yeah, so this was my wheel, and it had me in the center. It did that laugh every time it did it. So I wiped someone out, and then it would do it. What I was going to do, and I didn't realize until after all the names were gone, I was going to do it. Let's just do a minute spin. I think everybody drove everybody nuts with that evil laugh type kind of thing. So, and then of course, Johnny G, who was the one that always wants the wheel, was eliminated pretty early. So I think that was like anticlimactic for him. So, but yeah, so I recorded that like right before the show. I did that right before the show started and finished it, and then played it. So I think who won this? I remember who won it. I got it in my calendar. If not, I'm sure someone will remind me. I want to say, I don't remember who the last three were. I don't remember, but yeah. So yeah, but I got a few more. I got a few new shirts for a few people. Hinkle, Ralph. I mean, I think some people are going to pay me for them, whatever. Hinkle, Ralph, Ben, Wagner Jr., TJ, and Iceberg. So some of the people that have kind of been around for a long time kind of wanted them. So, I mean, I probably need to order another batch here at some point. It's just as the funds kind of go up and down. I mean, I had money at one point, then did a massive brake job, which I think cost a lot more than it should have and whatnot. And so that kind of drains stuff. So it's kind of life goes on. Life is, I guess I'd probably say it's not as bad as some of the other people that, I'm seeing on Facebook that are part of the Lego community having issues with vehicles and stuff. I'd say mine's probably might have got away okay, I guess.
Well, and there's some people in Texas that are getting snow, and
Oh, yeah.
Did Haley end up with snow?
I don't remember. I mean, I know possibly. Oh, look at that. Look who showed up. Willie's in the chat. Hey, Willie. How's it going, buddy? Right? I think that's Willie. Newburgh, Tennessee. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm trying to remember if she did or not. I know I saw a lot of people in the South that are part of the community get snow, and I was like, okay, I expect to see snow angels. You guys give us crap us in the North for doing them. You guys got snow. I expect to see snow angels, and I want video proof. So I guess Panda said she had a little bit. So, I mean, I've been missing a few streams here and there. I mean, we sometimes sit and wait for a certain stream to show up, like a Thursday or whatever, and it doesn't show up. So, but yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people did down there. I mean, I know, I've seen it. Not much, Willie. We're at 4.5 hours. I had Chop on tonight. Brett was on early, and then Chop jumped on. Brett left. Chop left. I was by myself. Mike B jumped on. So yeah, it's just kind of one of those things. There's no D&D tonight. Jesse's got stuff going on with his family. Larry had something come up last minute, and I don't know. Wagner must have something going on family related. So yeah, so it's just kind of been a smaller stream. I know Ralph's got some health issues going on, so he might still be struggling with that. So, but yeah, no, just doing stuff. Mike. I mean, it's funny. Wild too is I watch Facebook a lot. They actually have the old Series 23s have started showing up in the Dollar Generals like recently. So
Really?
Yeah, I picked up a few more of the Knights and then the Dragons. Just kind of trying to feel again because they're still the bags. Just kind of going through some of my space figures from Series Warrior 26, some of the D&D ones, see what I had, whatnot. So Yeti and Scotty got out about a foot of snow last week. Well, I'm hoping they freaking did some snow angels. Because if they didn't, I mean, the next time I get it, I'm just gonna go out and I'm gonna figure out how to draw like a middle finger in the snow and be like, here you go, that's my snow angel for you guys. So wow, ooh. So, but yeah, it's kind of crazy with the weather we've had lately. With it's that far south, I'm going, oh my god, are we gonna get the day after tomorrow? Are we gonna get an ice age? And were they wrong in the movie? Are we gonna have to really go far south next time? Mexico might not be far enough south. Might have to all go to South America. Ooh, that's cool. Somebody built a nice wolf pack tower. I like the ones that they build and they can just kind of drop. That's what I did with the one I built. That little Pendragon fortress that needs to come apart at some point. Need to figure out how to draw it. Middle finger. Trust me, my bowler friend freaking opened his smart aleck mouth the other night and said something, and I'm like, You can get the finger for that, you know. Whatever. I like turned it, and gave it to him, and kept going. You know, it's just, you know, all in fun, man. All in fun. So yeah, I don't know, but you know, sort of what you're saying is I need to have a middle finger. I need to have Kevin draw me a middle finger and have that somewhere on the wheel. And if it comes up, you know, in the process of elimination, that it's just over. No, sweet guys, I don't have to give anything away. The finger came up, or if the finger is the one that's left, you know, something. Figure out a way to that. Or is one person's eliminated, you process elimination, you know, person gets eliminated and the finger shows up, and you know, you just, you know, yeah. No, that might be too mean for, you know, a live stream. But we'll have Kevin draw it because he doesn't draw hands very well, so it might be like two fingers combined. You know, you can do the Spock. Can you put the two together, the center, and get, you know, okay, we got a reverse Vulcan. Reverse Vulcan. There we go. We got the other one. Yay! So what's Willie working on these days? You know, you checking out my trains, getting some ideas. I had to drop one slope off of this last night because it looked kind of funky with two slopes. Willie, did you get your list yet? You guys been looking at your list, making your choices? Made mine already. Ours has got to be done by the end of the weekend. So crazy stuff.
You should put your train on full screen so you can show it off.
My train. Let's see here. Let's see if I can get to that. It's still, the camera's so close. It's too hard to. So yeah, so we got a clear engine, and we get a purple engine, and the purple one's a little bit square up front. I've got some more of these on order. These more the 2x2s purple, and actually I didn't even throw that on the list this year because I was like, oh, you know, I could probably order those on Bricklink or whatever if I need them. So yeah, so it needs some arches. I need to find a top. I think I'm going to use I got some of the 8x8 trans blue plates, and I'll use those. And then I got to get some like purple for back here. I got box cars, and they got working doors. They just slide. They're on the inside because I needed to do the tiles on the inside because they don't, in clear, you don't have that plate with the bar. So I got a purple box car, and they have the panels on top using the headlight bricks on the end. Headlight bricks on the end. It's just got the panels going across. Headlight bricks on this end. They got a caboose, just the wide style caboose. And of course, I can't move my camera very well, and so we've got. I'm using the headlight bricks and the lightsaber blades for ladder, and then on this, it's using the headlight brick, the 1x1 plate with clip, and the lightsaber blades for like the guardrails. Ooh, that doesn't work very well either. So we've got, let's see what we got. We got a badger sleeping there. We got a badger sleeping up there. We got a couple ice bears playing some cards or whatever. So yeah, so it's just kind of, you know, that's kind of the thing. Yeah, I think this is all messed up. I think my webcam must have dropped one day and it took the bottom out and everything. It's all messed up. So yeah, so that's kind of what I'm working on. I got a gondola I'm trying to finish with, and it's right now it's got the box racers in there. I got to figure out how to finish this because I don't have the right colored plates. Working on a Green Bay Packer box car. So yeah, that's kind of what I've been working on, and that's kind of in response to, you know, one of the guys, Jeffrey Beans, I go to see at Chicago, you know, kind of doing a challenge for that. So yeah, and then all my, my ramp there that we've been playing with tonight. I got the ramp from the junior, was it the City Junior? We said wasn't World City? I think it was City Juniors or whatever. And so for the construction, and so I've been building the ramp. The red car made it all the way down. I think it rolled once. The the monster truck rolled a couple times and landed on its feet and landed on its tires. But all those bags over there on that couch are all the CMFs. There might be some miscellaneous parts in there, but it's mostly like CMFs that I've been kind of trying to get through and figure out what I got and what I can sell. See, something's wrong with this. I busted my camera or something here. Camera. Yeah, see the bottom popped out on the camera. So, but it's kind of always on the tripod anyway, so that's fine. So, see, there it went again. Now, let's move this back up because this is. It just fell. And you see the bottom of that camera. It fell. Something fell. Oh. Well, the Crocs fell to the floor. So, yeah, so that's pretty much it. So I've been working on the trains, and like I said, just kind of putzing around, and got lots of stuff to work on, lots of stuff to clean up, lots of sorting. Forever sorting is a true thing. Truly exists. I'm gonna sell some. Huh?
You need to build a middle finger out of clear Lego.
We'll do that. Nobody'd see it though. That'd be the problem.
Well, then it's perfect because then you wouldn't get in trouble for it either.
That's true. Well, and I was looking at like we've done. I did a little history video a couple episodes back, looking at some of the older episodes. 60 is definitely the one that everybody should go watch at some point or other, and that's the one with Brick Freak doing his Incredibles walkthrough, and then Syndrome's monologue and stuff. That was the one where Hinkle doubted he could do it. So it's wild going back and watching some of the old episodes. It's some of those old ones are freaking awesome. I just not as good as they used to be. Some of those old ones were pretty awesome, but also with Hinkle in the Lego community kind of helped. I mean, it definitely made them a little bit more entertaining. So I mean, there's a lot of good ones out there. So yeah. So I'm just trying to figure out if I got enough panels to cover my layout for train show and then Chicago, and also trying to figure out where all my plates went to, because I have 125,000 approximately of the plates, and I'm like, I keep stumbling only across a couple bags of them, like bags of like maybe 5,000 parts, and I'm like, wow, man, 125,000. I was pretty sure the current Castle version only had 65, but then I also did a whole nother level of the Keep, and I did 3 more base levels for the tower for Chicago. I had to lower it. So let's see here. Actually, let me see if I can, because you probably haven't seen it. Let's see. So Bay Beach. I actually took what I took to Chicago. So this is what I took to Chicago, but at Chicago, it was set up so that it had a piece of particle board on top holding it. So the Clover, this is my new disco. So the new disco is over here on that right side, and so it's got a much bigger like roller floor going around the center area, which has like the kitchen, the skate rental, and then the legendary Chi Orchestra is 3-tiered, all the instruments in the back. I need to figure out where all my photos are so I can zoom a little bit better. So the Clover's here, no castle walls for this show or Chicago. Jefferson loaned me his Kraken again. I might have had it the whole time. I built different water for the shows this year. And then I had like prisoner towers there as kind of an extra support, a couple igloos. But for Chicago, I might not have had all the igloos and all the trenches and stuff. I had a base for that memorial tower. The memorial tower was split into 4 sections, and that was along the left edge and maybe in the back as a support, because And then for that center section of the disco, actually went as high as that back section of the orchestra, and that supported a piece of particle board that went across the top. So it's pretty cool. But at the Bay Beach, I decided, well, you know what, I'm just gonna basically display what it would have looked like if it wouldn't have been underground. So I'm trying to think. You'd see the startup. You'd see, you know, in the startup video, you'd actually see the Chicago display. It was actually kind of partially hidden this year with it being underground. It kind of got missed a lot. I mean, it was all it had a battle scene on top, but the castle and the bulk of it was underneath. So let me see if I can find the picture. I gotta find the picture. Brick World 2024. Okay, here we go. Battle scene. I gotta find it. Let's see, where is it? Okay, so here it is. So we'll show you. I'll show you, Mike. This is what. And Michael Frederick was my only collaborator this year, other than Jefferson's thing, because Ralph couldn't make it this year. So
That looks cool.
So Michael had his old castle. I know the gray one was glued when he was a kid. His dad had glued it or whatever. I don't know if the yellow one was glued or not. But so he had his armies out there. I had the ice bears up on top. A lot of them were doing like exercises, you know, jumping jacks, push-ups, sit-ups, whatever, running. There was I used the rainbow portals to get from underground to above ground. So there was another one back in the back here hidden. But so the disco here you can kind of see, and not all of these were truly supports, but they kind of were made to look like it. The tower supported a lot of the weight, and then the prisoner tower's in the center, but the clover was up that high. It's funny, as I thought I measured the tables at one point, and you can still see there was a gap. I don't know what happened. To this day, I still don't know. I thought I measured it correctly. So let's see here if it goes. Yeah, so here you go. So here you go. You can kind of see like this is 3-tiered. There's those USB blacklight bars underneath here to kind of light up the UV reactive stuff underneath. But yep, so you got, you know, different stuff. We've got, you know, Hinkle-Rachi is on the piano up here. Jesse's Brick Galaxy as Dungeon Master's here. Bricks O'Brien is there. We had a few Lego celebrities mixed in there. We got some fans trying to get up to the orchestra pit, probably to get to Hinkle-Rachi, you know. But we had lots of skaters and stuff. So in here you can kind of see this first area behind the, you know, in here there's a skate rental. You can see rolls of that toilet paper, stud tissue. We've got an office, and you can see they pay with gold and gems and stuff. So that's kind of the office with that stuff. We got, I think, a kitchen in here. And then just, you know, why not? But it went all the way. That kind of was a support. As you can see, it kind of supported it. It was pretty big. This was all solid up in here. It wasn't solid, but it was all whatnot. So, yeah. So we have that. The clover. And like I said, these are all kind of supports. You can see it's kind of wavering a little bit in there, but really wasn't supporting a ton of weight. That's the difference too. So, but yeah, so that was that's what it was this year. Moto had a nice mass this year. Braving the Elements is the theme for next year. Let's see if I got one in the dark with the castle. And then they did the D&D collab. So Jesse and them, they did their D&D. I didn't participate. I didn't think I could be able to get something done in time, and I definitely might not have done something as cool as what would have belonged in there. And then Wagner we played D&D there, and as we played, he built the dungeon. This is what it looked like when it was done after he set it all up. But yeah, it was pretty wild playing, and he built it as we played. Here's with the lights out. So I had blankets on the ground so kids could kneel down and get a good look at it and stuff. So pretty cool. So that's what I took this year. So that was what I had at Brick World. So And this next year, I don't know what we're doing. I mean, we might do something like that again, but I got to figure out how to support the top stuff. And it might be something where I, maybe build build a fancy table. And that's what I need to measure my vehicle to see if I can do it. Because 8 feet is way too long, because I have particle board underneath that layout too. And I'll never want to do it again like that without that underneath. But I might have to cut it in sections, but I might want to do something where I build tables, but maybe build them a little bit shorter. Instead of doing 8 feet, do maybe like 80 inches or something, a shorter distance. So it'll go in my vehicle without having to take up all the way from back to under the, at the very back of the console, but still kind of under some of the seats. So we'll see. I mean, I'd like to build some custom tables. My dad's got he's got the Shopsmith from back in the day. Sears made that. It was an all-in-one type thing, and built some custom tables. So we'll see. Ralph and I are collaborating, but I'd like to be able to save space if I can. If I can go underneath with this stuff, and then have him be above, that might work pretty good. So we'll see. I'm starting to wear out, guys. So we'll go 5 hours, and then we're cutting it. I got a show tomorrow too, so it's almost midnight. I'm about to go to bed because I got to be up at. I have to look and see 8 or 9. I'm going to be up at a decent time because I got to run out and get my stuff. So, but yeah, it's always fun. Thanks for jumping in, Mike. Appreciate it. So, but yeah, other than that, not much else going on. Hopefully everybody's having a good night. Everybody's going to have a good weekend, hopefully. All those people still hunt for wolf pack. I haven't seen much stuff getting replenished lately, so I don't know what's going on. I mean, all the Walmarts I've been to just have nothing. They don't have the display. They don't have anything in the dump bins. So, I mean, I've seen one with a few, but not very many. I'm hoping they have them somewhere. So we'll see. What I'm gonna do for an exit video, probably that one. Oh my God! Oh yeah, you missed it too, Mike. Prontero went evil. Jesse, I rolled a critical fail one night, and I thought I had dropped my sword. Well, dropping my sword meant that it actually, not only did it drop, it went into the spear that was like right nearby. And so at the end of the battle, after we killed the Death Knight, I jumped into the spear to go get my sword, hoping I'd just be able to pick it up and bring it back, and ended up in front of Lord Soth. And had to sign a contract to be his new Death Knight champion. But sometime during that episode, my teammates came and rescued me, and we offered my previous character's soul, to be the new death champion. And I fought him, and actually, had I been doing the math right, I probably would have killed him. I don't think we've seen him since, but I'm sure we'll see him again. So fun stuff. So I was evil for half a night, or a couple hours. Oh my God! I'm getting tired. Guys. Ooh. Well, everybody's gonna have a good weekend. I don't know if I can make it 5. I might just end it right now. Here we go.